Hi guys. Sorry for being a little bit on the late side. I was getting like a mighty bad stomachache. Almost thought I had to cancel over it, but ended up passing. I'll be seeing your guys' comments in a moment here. Don't have my OVR drop up. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. I did eat. That was the problem. I thought I had food poisoning. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It ended up passing. But if it ends up, like, popping up again, like, in the middle of roleplay, I will end. I am very careful about my health, and I don't ever overwork myself, because if I do, then I'm gonna be sick, and I will never get better. I'd much rather give you guys my 100% as opposed to my 20%. Well, I mean, if that boy took like 2 days to let himself get better, he'd probably get better, but it's... Boop boop, hello. You'll crawl into another home, we will invade, good. Yes, water. I have plenty of it, don't worry. You missed a lot of fun stuff, Karen. You should definitely watch the VOD later, because there's gonna be a lot of conversations today revolving around what happened that day. Truth or Dare Saturday. So good. How's Vivina doing? What do you mean exactly? Like, as far as a mental state goes? Because that's always been an up and down thing. Whenever she sees Specca, she kind of just goes like, a little bit. Where are they waiting for me? Are they waiting at, like, the Great Hall or something? I hope not. I don't want them to wait. I really would have preferred they didn't. I didn't actually tell them whether or not I'd come in today, so... I would have preferred to come in late. It's okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm stabbed in the thorax, I'll be okay, because that's not where my heart is. Good. Good. They should have started it. They shouldn't wait for me. Okay, good. I don't like having people wait for me. I'm not that important. Especially because, like, a lot of other people had the know-how to get on time. If I'm late, I should come with all of the punishments that come from it. Not that it's like a punishment per se, but if, like, I'm late, people shouldn't have to wait for me. You know? Ooh, okay. I am not more important than the grand scheme of the entire roleplay. How about that? Pretty good. Yeah, Esme's gonna go fucking nuts.
Ha.
Ha!
Whoops.
Ha! Sorry, I had the wrong voice box.
I guess this whole were-spider thing can really take a toll.
Uh-huh. I mean, the vocal cords for a humankin and a spiderkin are entirely different.
Right. Were you gonna go over to the infirmary?
Yeah, I was in there originally, but I sorta went for a little bit of a walk first.
Gotcha. I mean, Melanie got into some stuff, so I was just...
Again?
At this point, I'm not surprised anymore. Well,
What kind of
he
stuff?
wants to do that. All I know is that I saw Ryder got into some sort of dispute with Vaughn, and that was caused by Melanie doing something that ended up her up in the infirmary. I don't know specific
Speaking
details.
of, I see them walking toward the infirmary right now.
If you wanna... Yeah, hi.
I mean, you can come along.
I'd rather not talk to Melanie right now.
Why not?
Because she doesn't want to talk to me. Why should I want to talk to her?
She's not talking to you?
Yeah.
Any reason why?
Ever since the fight with Smecca, she's been a bit flustered about the whole situation. So she's been having more and more outbursts, and I'm trying to comfort her, but apparently she doesn't want any of my business.
Huh.
So... Okay, you don't have to feel bad about it.
Of course I'm gonna feel bad about it.
I'm getting by.
Sure.
It can be hard sometimes.
I bet.
I don't know, I try and console her, but she just pushes me away.
I think I remember hearing about this whole song and dance before, but, guess the only thing I can really suggest is to do it gently.
But just be there for her?
Yeah. Even if she, is a cunt about it. That's what I do. She listens to me, but she doesn't listen to me. But she appreciates that I'm saying my concern, but I'm not doing it in a demeaning way. Not that I'm saying that you are.
Well, if you just
They just might
repeat her...
interpret as such.
If you just repeat problems back to her, it just reaffirms what she's going through, and she'll walk on. She doesn't want someone telling her what to do. Get all riled up about it.
She usually listens when I tell her what to do. But
Oh, really? Oh.
I could be going
just do
about it.
personal jabs about me, talk about family, all that stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, I suppose I'm not exactly telling her what to do. I'm just giving her suggestions and telling her the consequences of what will happen if she doesn't do them. Maybe you should try that method instead? As opposed to just being like, you're doing this right now! Like, for instance, she said that she wasn't going to go to a doctor to get herself checked out. And she's like, I'm fine. I'm not weak. I don't need to go to a doctor. And I said, oh, well, going to a doctor is never about weakness. It's just making sure that you survive. Because if you were to die for not getting a checkup when you have a grievous wound, you will look like a bigger shame to your family than any weak person ever would. And she was like, no one's ever died while they were standing before. I'm like, that's not true. I've seen it. Someone was dead for 3 days standing in my home.
Yeah, that's a bit dicey. Good suggestions. I'll take it into account.
Don't be accusatory, just, make her think about what'll happen.
Yeah, just bring up what would happen if the family knew about it.
It's usually the route that I go. It might help considering
All right,
I'm not her brother. There are some biases there that you have to keep in mind.
That seems fair. Well, I'll let you go to the infirmary. See what's going on. I'll see if anyone's back at the dorms. Say hi to little late arrivals.
Okay. I'll see you afterward.
Hopefully. All right. Take care.
Me too. Get well soon.
Thanks.
Also, sorry about the years.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't.
Just just moderation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. It was because Melanie challenged me. She tried to make me look weak.
Oh,
I had to show her.
Oh my god. Okay.
I had to show
All
her.
right.
I am serious. I'm serious.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Crow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Put them on a trail. We'll be able to use them.
What does he care? I threatened to have him fired. Told us a piece of shit. He then said, "What are you gonna do?
Angled cloth shears.
I'll drop you. You can try anything." I don't think he meant knocked out. I think he meant kill me.
There is.
I'd never let him do that.
Nope.
If he even thinks about swinging on you guys, I'll be there to stop it in the flesh.
Go attend to Mel if you
I
wish.
feel the same.
He's out of line. For him to be a demon,
Shoot.
someone like a mentor to
I
me,
said
he
shoot.
certainly isn't doing a good job. That's why I question his actions.
She is learning.
Something's weird
I
about
am driving
Mom.
her
Maybe I can't
education.
put
I
my
should not have
finger
to
on
explain
it.
myself to you.
Any-
You need to explain some of the rest of
Angled
her.
at the tip.
No.
Gauze wrapping.
Are they healing you the right way?
Just let it
You need to
go.
tell them what's really going wrong with
I
you.
can explain. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
And 2 tampons. You will place
I mean,
them
I
upon
do.
your tray. You will make sure that you unwrap the scissors.
You should at least try to explain to them what you explained to me.
Cleanse them.
If I tell them that
And rubbing it. You mentioned earlier.
Melanie and Augusta got into a bit of an argument, and
And you're on
Augusta.
the line. Right now.
Melanie stepped away
Don't tell them.
as why I'm here, and actually be better if I died. Exploded again.
What?
Point the line. I will expect that tray
Don't
to
say
be
such
right now.
nonsense.
We're gonna
Oh.
the team. Keep your voice down.
Not now. Nope. Morning assembly.
And Augusta received
Maybe
the
not.
brunt of Professor Vaughn's anger.
Let me attend to
Unfortunately,
Better option.
he just assumed that she instigated.
I see.
Young guy.
Lady Vivina,
We should give him some time.
Captain Zephyr?
you will be enjoying the same lesson that all the rest of the students will get to enjoy today. That is why
They're nosy.
she desires to be the nurse assistant. She will have to learn the procedures and operations of this facility fully and completely. I'm going to start by educating her on the things we need by doing, and then I will teach her why later on. All of you will get to attend this class.
What are you doing?
We will start today. I look forward to helping you. May
Yes. Would you mind if it's possible if we talk to Melanie alone without too many people around?
They will
She
not be
wanted to
talked to
discuss
Melanie.
what happened.
Oh, you want me to shoo everyone out of there?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Everyone, but which others?
Everybody but our squad. She wanted to have a little squad discussion, basically.
In the middle of my infirmary.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
gonna
just
happen.
I'm just the messenger.
I understand. Inform her that this is an infirmary, not a meeting hall.
Gotcha.
Though we shall chase the boys out.
Do it. I'm watching. Up she goes. And down she goes. Up she
Once?
goes.
What's she doing?
You might need to go chase her and shoo her away. Melanie's squad.
Oh.
Which squad is it?
Oh, moving stuff?
Vanguard.
I think so.
Are there any non-Vanguard
She
members
could
in
also
here
just be having
aside from Rin?
issues getting up and down.
Those two.
Maybe not.
Leave them out. I'll take care of her.
I heard, sir.
It's going to attention. You heard? Very good. Already ahead of the ball. Go.
Yeah.
I'm not sticking around. Fuck that.
Hmm.
Hello.
Did I miss something? Everyone's running out quite in a haste.
They're just having private conversations. Not my business.
I see.
So I shushed anyone else out that wasn't Vanguard.
I see.
Good. That's all for today.
Hi, hi.
Good job, Bryn.
How are you doing?
So I'm sweaty, I was running and everything. Sorry.
It's fine.
How are you?
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Good. I was doing a morning jog earlier.
Is she okay?
Jeez. Wait, which one?
Chuck.
Your sister?
Yes.
It's okay, I
Spec is
can
still
shake
resting, but
No, her.
Actually, no.
My
And
Rin?
squad mate.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She's fine.
What?
Oh, okay. Good to hear.
Professor Steele, or Professor Silver, is there any
Don't go
more
off.
wounds that I need to worry about?
Not at this moment. Mel is being attended to by her
Don't
squad.
want anyone in there.
I see.
She'll be okay for now.
So is it more emotional drain instead of physical?
This is definitely a mixed, complicated element that I do not understand. It is magical in nature. It is something
that is
Professor
the unfortunate
Steele should be
thing about this
consulted
school. Hopefully he
Well,
comes back
I'm
from
not
his
gonna hit
haunting
you
trip
with it.
soon. He should be here tomorrow.
with. Excellent. That will do quite nicely.
Yes.
But you don't trust me.
I think it's more so
Rin,
just a
no.
cautionary distance.
I
Not
didn't
necessarily
do
a
it. Bob
you thing.
Bolt just went in there. He's
Ah.
crystal bond. I should have stopped him.
I'll get him.
Ow, you just nearly smacked me with that.
No.
Please.
Troll.
I'm sure why. I didn't do anything.
No, he's saying he
I
has
have
control.
control.
He just he was using less words
It's okay.
for some
When you
reason.
get hit or not is completely in my
Vaughn, do
decision.
keep in mind you may have to use more words sometimes for certain students.
Well, they're not that smart. A few words here and there.
You can't just say that, but perhaps
I'm
some
smart.
Spare some
Does
time.
Melanie? Oh, God. Does Melanie need to go to the morning announcements while she's in her condition?
if her condition is that unstable, she does not have to attend, but perhaps would you be okay after what happened to you? Would you be okay to pass along what happens? We will actually be arriving in the infirmary for lessons after announcements. Do you think that would bother her?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
He's in
at
my
least she'll be
infirmary.
learning.
Very true. So
At least she'll be learning, so one won't miss the
you
class.
can perhaps catch her up with
I
any
know you snuck in. Go.
Are you okay?
What?
Come here.
But I believe
I'm saying that they saw you sneak in, and they're probably gonna scold you. Scram. Hopefully they'll forget.
What? I hope you're right.
I don't know if Stealth is live, but he's in game.
Most girls have apples.
Most girls have apples. Do you have apples?
No. I'm a carnivore.
Well, she has 2 apples. Chips.
Wait.
Chips wants an apple because he's hungry.
Well, no, I mean, she has the same thing.
What?
So she does have
Do you
apples.
remember the list?
Yes.
I don't
It's
remember anymore.
Higgly Jigglies, Bops, Flashbacks, Tatas, and Whatamalongs.
Oh! Okay. Yes, I do have apples then.
Oh, you should give one to Chips as well. He's hungry.
I don't think I can just make them pop off.
Are they growing on you?
Well, I could make them grow.
What?
Can all girls do that?
No.
No.
They don't grow apples?
No. Well, they do throughout their lifetime, but she can change them on command.
So they
Perfect.
like they grow. So you're waiting to when her apples are ripe. That's when you'll have them.
I think
It's not.
That's right.
18 years of growth. All right, and then give
a
or
long
take
time
another
for an
couple
apple.
years. It's class.
Oh no.
I'm very confused.
They're not like actual apples.
Oh. I'll figure it out about apples.
Is Esme okay?
Where did? I don't think. Where is she? Did she not? Is she here? Did she not go through?
I thought I saw her
Really?
go.
Huh? Did she go in? Did I miss her?
Possibly. We should go though.
Yeah, it's just my foot's still a little sore from my leg.
Do you want to lean on me?
Sure.
Ren's very good.
Why? That's a table. Why you hit it?
You hit tables?
You're gonna get thorns.
Your task today is to make sure the students stand at attention before being seated.
Understood.
Well done.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can follow the rest.
We need to talk after all this.
About the apple.
Anna.
Oh, you get over.
Could you do me a favor?
Stairs are just kind of hard.
Depends on the favor.
All the teachers want everyone to stand at attention. Make sure that all of your squad does until she tells everyone to sit down.
Yeah.
This
so-
attention or this attention?
I think this attention, facing
Just,
forward.
Get it messed up.
Alright. We got it.
Thank you.
That's a good point. But
Lila.
Vanguard, they are probably dealing with their situation still, but they should be here.
The teachers want everyone to stand at attention until they are dismissed or told to sit. So in other words, okay. So do you think you can make sure that your squad does that?
So, once they get here, we'll have to make an example.
Perfect.
It's slight exercise. It's not supposed to be fun.
What is
We still have
going
about
on
a
over
couple
there?
minutes, right?
All right.
Yeah, we have about another minute or so. Seems that Vanguard did not hear the bell, but
On it.
Maybe you should ring it one more time, just in case.
perhaps seeing the merits posted sparked some
Ren,
There.
you need to stand at attention until you are told to sit.
But perhaps
No
if
more
he's
games.
late, he'll have to do some squats as well. We'll have to see. Time is of the essence.
You know, this is kind of like orange juice from concentrate because like you concentrate really hard because the orange juice is like concentrated, so we're kind of like orange juice concentrated if you think about it, right?
Sort of, yes. Although you might want to also keep your mouth shut until told as well. Just a suggestion. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
They must be inside still. I don't see them outside at all.
Barthol,
Yes.
arms behind your back. Stand at attention until told otherwise.
Almost.
Alright.
Oh, we're just about to ring the bell.
I'm here. Hey, Sicily.
10,
What are you?
9,
Okay.
8, 7,
Be a unit.
5,
Go sit over
4,
here.
3, 2.
Stand at attention, Zachary. Don't sit.
No, stand.
No, he's sort of caught on quite quickly.
Seems there's attack in his seat.
Were they in?
There was.
If I may,
Kroy.
if I may ask, were they inside the door by the time the bell rang?
Stand at attention.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
I
Keep
see
your
them.
mouth closed to my fucking squad, got it?
I was told to by this teacher, Melanie.
They're my
All right,
squad,
everyone,
not
we will
yours.
be beginning today.
And
Please
I know what
calm
you need to
down.
do.
All right, thank you for standing at attention. You now may be seated. I hope everyone's rest and relaxation yesterday has paid off and you are feeling energized today. And as you can also see, Professor Willow is now back from his travel and situation he had to deal with. A couple things I need to go over today before we continue with today's lesson. You'll notice on both the roof of the skull and in the back, opposite of the rules, posted on some bulletin boards. We have everyone's merits now posted publicly, so you can keep track of what you have earned so far and what other people have earned. Please take note of the other people's accomplishments and try to outperform them. That is my recommendation to you. Also, it has become apparent to me that some people are quite curious about the attunement stone on the roof of the school. Please, we'll be putting up some protection barriers to prevent you from gaining access to it, but please prevent yourself from touching it moving forward. Quite nasty things will occur to you if you were to touch the stone. So be careful with that. That should about cover everything that we need to go over today, but we're going to be all heading to the infirmary now. We're going to be going over a lesson today in how to dress wounds, I believe, with Professor Silver. Thankfully, Professor Steele has offered us a subject at which he has shot Jay through the leg, and we will be tending to his wound and going over that for everyone's educational purposes. So make sure the next time you see Professor Steele to thank him for offering us this situation, and we'll take advantage of it. All right, everyone. You are dismissed for now. Please meet in the infirmary within the next 5 minutes.
It's Professor Steele.
Vanguard, we need to redo our line because we have everyone here today.
Okie dokie, Captain.
You two. Roger that.
Tall us
do you
in the
think
back,
of,
short us in the front.
Having
AKA
a
Ready to go?
performance there.
Let's do it.
For everyone
Pew!
stand it.
Fun.
Woo!
Got it, Jay?
Oh yeah.
Mika,
Look at all those
let's go.
merits.
About that.
Yes, Professor.
Killing it.
You know what?
Absolutely
Come on.
killing it.
Help me out here.
Huh? I was just looking at my hard work and
I know.
dedication on that board.
But if the teacher's rushing
Kicking
someone
ass.
else, you don't want to be the person told to be rushed next.
What do you mean? We're like the first ones out.
That's true.
I think we should be by the
Infirmary.
infirmary and be at attention.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed something.
Huh?
No one uses that one anymore. Not really, anyways.
We do usually when we want to go to the library faster.
Yeah, well then, we change locations or?
Perhaps
if
we
we
should
can-
stand. Do we stand inside or
attention?
outside? Is the question.
Inside, I would assume.
Well, let's line
We
up.
just
We
get
have
in
5
line.
minutes to be here, to get here, but
Mhm. Line up.
I think we're good.
I heard Willow was starting to usher people out. So
Okay. A wheelchair.
Oh, quite early. Despite having about 4 minutes remaining.
Wait, there's 4 minutes
Hmm.
remaining? Who said 3?
It seems that relaxation day really perked everyone up.
They all took the long way. I'm guessing you took the
Yes,
shortcut.
do keep in mind you can travel over the bridge through the museum to get here a bit quicker if needed, but I gave everyone 5 minutes in case they needed to check in on anything.
That's why Ignis has the most merits.
Over here.
Not to mention we do have a student with a bullet wound. We can't have him sprinting here, after all.
Nonsense. Oh.
Be careful, Vaughn. You tripped into my wheelchair. I know it's an interesting ride, but let's save that for the student that's needing it.
2-6 right.
Because it's too cramped inside the
Right. And
rooms here. We're
Down
going to
we
have...
go.
Yes, there you go, Jay.
Thank you.
We're going to be using this, and everyone will be gathering in a circle around once we start. It seems everyone's already raring to go. We just gotta wait for Professor Silver.
Okay.
Where is Arbor?
Professors.
Arbor, can you please locate Professor Silver? She wants you to be her aide today along the way.
Everyone else in the squads are together.
Yes, go over there with...
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps I'll get Rin. I think she's over near the tools. Rin, can you please come over here and join Professor Silver?
She has a tray for me.
Yes. Now, where would you best think this would be able to occur? Should we do it in front of these curtains? Because Specca's sleeping right there.
Does anyone know how to stand at attention?
I think right in the entranceway will work perfectly.
That's parade rest.
Alright.
That is
Yes.
offensive.
I appreciate everyone for their prompt arrival.
Attention.
And everyone, please,
together.
you no longer need to stand at attention. Please form a semicircle around so you can get a clear view of the patient here. And Professor Silver will begin here shortly. She is just discussing things with her aides.
Yay, show and tell.
Jay, if you would like to show them which leg was it that was injured, if you may, in case they cannot visually see it.
The right one.
So,
hello, Captain.
I see.
young Rin I have provided with some utensils to make use of. She has.
I didn't hit my bone.
Karoy and Jixie scoot
Well, yes, he aimed to make sure he would not injure you too much.
I will have her.
Because we need you to be able to be doing drills again, of course, and he wouldn't want to miss out on that.
Oh, yeah, surely
Ladies
not.
and gentlemen, and others, it is a pleasure to see you on this first unofficial class. My intention had been to run you through bones and blood before we got to skin and injuries of that nature, missiles. But, as we have been provided an excellent opportunity by one of our beloved and favored professors, thought perhaps now would be a good time to get a lesson in how to redress a wound. Our young friend here suffered a gunshot wound 2 days ago. It was a through and through in his leg, through his meaty thigh. That injury was clean. He had no gunshot residue. It's a good one. Professor Steele is an excellent shot. Therefore, we will redress his wound before we begin magical healing. Lady Wren, Nurse Assistant Wren, excuse me. Nurse Assistant Wren, you have prepared a tray. Please, describe what is on the tray for our students who are so eagerly awaiting to hear it.
There's towels, and there's 3 gauzes, and there's rubbing alcohol, and tampon, and
Most importantly,
I got clothes.
Wait, tampon?
So,
What's so funny?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see. There is a question upon the usage of this important item. The most important for gunshot wounds, young writer. Do you wish me to describe the many uses of a tampon that we find in the medical field?
I don't fucking
Are you serious? Ryder.
sorry.
Dear God, Storm.
If you say one more thing, you will exit. Good. Now, so to start with, we are going to remove his current.
My rose bushes up yet.
We are going to remove his current bandages.
They're all
We
holding
have
still.
wrapped him in gauze. Lady Wren, this will be your job.
I don't really like blood.
Oh my.
Don't really like blood. Don't.
There is no blood there, young lady.
Okay.
Perhaps I used blood on the carpet a bit.
Saccharine Rider.
It was a little slippery.
Storm, pray.
What am I supposed to do?
My
You
rose
will
bushes
take
have got
the
your
cloth
name on 'em.
shears, the angled ones. You will
Giggle
insert
one
them
more time
into the
during
wrapping
this
of
lesson,
gauze,
and
and
you
you will
will be
cut
walking
open.
10 feet through 'em.
Don't unwrap the gauze yet. Lady
sir.
Arbor and I will do that. Begin now.
Okay.
Start from the
this
bottom and work
leg,
your way
versus
up.
that leg, versus your arm.
This is to my right leg.
Okay. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, snip, snip.
Be careful not to injure him further.
Why are you narrating everything?
No, that's Rin. I'm pretty sure she's been here for a while. You should know that by now, Vaughn.
Is that okay? Oh, please
All right.
snip.
Whatever.
Do
gets her
not
in her set
remove
space.
the bandages. Please step back so the students may see the bloody wound that is left there. As you can see, there's a through and
Here,
through.
if you would like to get a view over here.
As you can see, there is a through and through. I have inserted
Yes.
the device I mentioned earlier, Ryder. What is it called? This device that made you so amused earlier.
You called it a tampon, ma'am.
That is correct. I have introduced a tampon into this bullet wound. Why did I do that, students? Could anyone guess?
Hands behind your back, boy.
Mel.
To clog the bleeding and to prevent further
You are not
spreadage of
Mel,
blood.
Is your name Mel?
Oh,
Sorry.
Lady
Let
Mel.
Karoy answer. I want to see if he knows.
Oh, very well.
Please.
it's to stop the bleeding, pretty much. It's to clog up the open wound so there's no further bleeding.
Correct. So, as unusual as this sounds, this is pretty common in battlefield triage. Tampons are extremely useful. They expand when in contact with any liquid, including blood. They have a lot of pores, a lot of surface area that allows the platelets to bind to them and close wounds. Our young boy here is going to experience quite an unfortunate pain as we yank this out, and I apologize in advance for that, but we have to do it.
Oh boy.
Lady Arbor,
I don't think two
please
of
do
you
remove both from the front and back. One yank, please. Do not hesitate.
Yes.
Brace yourself, boy. Prepare the gauze wrapping.
Why is there gonna be blood? I didn't
Ren,
fucking
prepare the
think this
gauze
was gonna be-
wrappings. Now the tampons.
Disgusting.
And
Insert one.
pull.
And insert one in the rear. Alright. Now, we won't have to do these again.
Okay.
This is just temporary. And now I shall wrap up
guess.
the gauze to prevent further bleeding. Important when you're dealing with cuts, abrasions, or any type of bleeding
used to
injuries
it.
to make sure you apply pressure. You apply pressure to the wound so that you can prevent blood flow from leaking. In addition, this is what I will teach you in our future lesson. In addition, you want to make sure you can
Hands
insert
behind
2
your back,
fingers.
boy.
You can insert 2 fingers beneath the binding that is not too tight. You do not wish to cut off circulation to the rest of the extremity. That's his foot, for you who do not know that term. I am squeezing your foot. Do you feel my touch?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. You want to make sure that your patient can continue to feel and that you do not feel a strong pulsing sensation. You want to make sure that the blood flow is unrestricted and that we have tied this up. In the future, we will no longer be binding this with gauze. We will actually use, if you can believe it, we will be using super glue to close the wound. It's actually better than sutures for a wound like this.
Okay.
So, tampons, gauze, pressure, taking care of our patient. These kind of wounds are actually not too difficult to take care of when they're through and through. What I will be teaching you in your first lesson is we will go through the different types of fractures that exist. We will go through all of the bones of the body, especially the long bones, are the ones that are most commonly broken. I will teach you how to bind them in the case of battlefield triage, so that you can get back to the fight. We are not surgeons here. We are attendants, taking care of our friends, to prepare them for the actual battlefield medics who will go further, or mages. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. J, thank you.
Thank
You
you.
are dismissed for now.
Can I ask a
Unless-
question?
Absolutely, sir. Mr. Chips.
Are you guys prescribing him anything for pain?
Oh no. Pain is a good educator. It's very helpful.
This was a
Unfortunately
punishment
not.
after all.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
And another reason we went over this as one of the first lessons is because Professor Steele comes back, I believe, tomorrow from his hunting trip, so this might not be the last bullet wound you see within the next few days. So this hopefully has absorbed into everyone's minds moving forward. So get your tampons ready. Yes, Chips.
May I ask how he got the wound? Other than he shot him?
Jay, would you
Why?
like to, or perhaps all of Arden Vale, who were present at the time, could be best to fill him in? Bit of a story time.
Barbara, you tell it.
I failed to correctly answer Professor Steele's question.
Hannah, could you go further to explain what the subject matter for the question was, and what Professor Steele has decided?
These schools of magic, sir. We were
How
all
many
meant to
schools
learn
are
all
there,
9
Hannah?
of them by the end of the night. 9. Yeah.
If I recall correctly, you were supposed to teach all of the people of your squad the 9 schools, I believe it was, by the end of the day, and unfortunately some failed to do so, and so Professor Steele shot both Xana and Jay as punishment.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Are there any more questions before we dismiss you for today?
Great.
Headmaster.
All right,
If you would.
Vaughn, could you please, help Jay up? And everyone, you are now dismissed. Yes, Professor Silver.
Should we
Well,
head back to
get her up,
the
boy.
dorm?
Dismissal.
Yes,
Or
everyone is
talk?
now dismissed. Thank you for paying
You
attention
good?
for today's
I think the library would be better.
situation.
All right.
True.
Too many holes in the walls in the dormitory.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions about this
I'd like
particular
to
treatment,
speak with
this
you,
casual lesson, please feel free to ask me afterwards. I will be in the infirmary for some time.
Yeah.
And perhaps Professor Steele will offer us a refresher course later if
Who does he
people
want to
do not
speak with?
perk up. But
Oh,
hopefully
indeed.
that does not happen
Both of
again.
you.
This is just great.
Outside.
Be on your best fucking behavior, got it?
Mm-hmm.
Madame
Whatever.
Silver?
Shit. Here we go again.
The excited teammates you got there.
More often than not, in the battlefield, I'll probably be in a different
Should we
form,
just head
which
over to
has
the library right now?
different
say that again?
conditions for.
Bro.
You really have excited teammates.
Would it be possible
Much
for me to
better.
prepare something
What's up, Anna?
At least
to
we're
tell
a team.
you for everyone
We
else
work
to know?
She's writing
together just to
down.
make
At
sure
least
all
we're
of
all
us are
here.
okay.
I am
I'm sorry,
familiar
where's
with
the
team
rest of
events
your
and how it
team?
works, but I would
Actually,
appreciate your
I do
specific
remember.
notes.
Thank you very much.
What a shame.
It's about
Especially
the,
At least my
restoration.
teammates
I'm
actually care about
particularly
why they're
interested
here
in that
and are
in your
giving
case.
the
That
effort
would be a little bit
to be here.
what he's meant about
Where's your
rose bushes.
team?
I'm
difficult.
sure.
Yes,
Melanie,
but I'll get you what you need.
you should
Thank you so
stop.
much.
And are
Thank
you
you, ma'am.
siding with the High Elves
Thank
now?
you.
Is that it?
You are
Melanie.
dismissed.
Why'd I fucking side with them? I didn't choose the team.
Is this something about
Fucking
race?
asshat. Maybe.
I think that's a bad topic.
I don't believe this has to do with
What's
anything.
wrong with high
I
elves?
mean,
Are
if
there
you
any
want to talk about that, one
other
of our
questions you
professors was
have about your
Maybe if you
contributing
took
to
your
stuff
head out
too.
of your own ass, maybe you'd actually see the home world.
Oh, ma'am. I see. What did you learn today?
Well, Steve
Please
was out to make
inform me.
on purpose.
How to dress a wound.
Please speak up and look at me when you are addressing me.
Okay.
How to dress a wound, man.
Well, that was a little bit on the bogus side.
She's just full of herself right now.
I think that she was pissed off that her squad mates would refuse to stand at attention. So she took it out on you. Not that that's okay, of course.
Just insecure and she doesn't know how to take it.
Mm. Mm. By the way, some people within Crystal Thorn weren't standing at attention. You might want to make sure that they actually do. This isn't attention. Feet together, arms behind the back. Unless you want them to get shot eventually. So I'm sure it's going to escalate to that point. Mm. Come on over, Ren.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you want me to be leader?
No. I'm not the leader. But I'm sure as hell still telling Ignis what to do so that we don't fail. The leader makes final call. But you should still consult. It's your job to bring up any plan that you do have. Or any idea. People aren't omnipotent, and some people have ideas, and some people don't.
Okay. Be a little nudge, and then if they don't learn, then maybe the hard way is the highway.
Yeah, hopefully they will punish the leaders first, kind of thing. Or maybe they'll punish the leaders by making other people punished, you know? Also, Ren, come here. It's fine. Hush now. She is your squad mate. Race or not, you are companions and you are brothers and sisters in arms. If you fuck over her morale, making her cry, you will suffer the consequences of it. In more ways than you'll possibly be able to predict.
It's not his fault. It's okay. It's okay.
I know it wasn't exactly, but
Alright.
you do have to stand up for your teammates. I am not saying that you should just toss away all of the racial tensions. But whether you like it or not, you both have to work together.
Okay. I'll try.
Don't try. Do. Because if you say try, you're giving yourself an excuse. You're doing it.
Okay. I'll be a little bit more strict then, if stuff gets out of line. Sound good? I said, does that sound good?
Yes, sounds good.
What do you think, Lila? Lila,
I think that's fine.
what do you think? Good, Lila. All right. We'll be a team.
Good.
Okay.
But don't scare the pants off of them either. That being said, Rin, here's your job. It's no secret that, what do you call him? LL?
Hi, Al.
I meant Eldrin.
Oh, Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie, that's right. He doesn't exactly have a thing any form of positive view on Drow, it's your job to make sure that he doesn't screw over your team by ruining his morale. Because I know even if I tell this guy to do it, he won't give a shit, but he will care if you give a shit.
Okay.
And Lila, you too. It's a full team job to make sure that you guys are a cohesive unit. And if there's any form of if there's any form of hostility anywhere, it could spell for disaster in the battlefield. So these relationships do
doesn't get me
matter.
shot.
That means that you all have to listen to each other too. You can argue, but don't bicker. There's a difference. Arguments are constructive. No insults, no, oh, hi, elves, or oh, drow things. Nothing like that. And if anyone calls Lila a dog, you slap him across the face, yes?
Okay, I mean, she is, but no. Okay, all right, okay, yeah.
K9. There's a difference.
All right, she's a canine.
You could just call me by my name.
That too.
Yeah,
Lila, not Lila. Lila.
do that. We can do that, Lila. We can.
Good. Good. Now then, are you okay?
Yes.
It's okay not to be okay, you know.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Well, consult in your teammates if you have a problem. You have to have faith in them, not just your brother, too. Oh. No, I'll leave you guys alone. Hello, Vaughn. Bye, Vaughn.
Bye, baby.
Bye-bye. I wish I knew where they went. Boop. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do I am? Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Hmm. Okay, so probably not the dorms, but I'll check inside mine just in case. If not, then court. Then the library. Oh, that's great. Okay. Pew.
Oh.
My apologies. Pew. I saw someone running this way. Who's in the infirmary? Infirmary. Pew.
Rin knows how to patch someone up.
Good. They're talking about each other's abilities. I got them to talk. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, mm.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying
That's fine. Later. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Did I spook you
Hello.
again? I saw you flinch.
My starter protocol almost activated.
You know where everyone else is?
I did see a lot of Vanguard come in.
Yeah, they're
Here.
upstairs. I meant more so like either Chips or Esme. Ooh, that's filled now. That wasn't filled before.
The thing right there? Yes, I was looking at it this morning when I was here by myself.
But yeah, either Chips or Esme. I need to talk to both of them, but one-on-one.
I haven't seen either of them since the infirmary.
I wonder if they're talking together then.
Probably. Usually, he'll pull me or Esme on, or either both to talk.
Oh, I see.
I think he might be at the usual spot, maybe.
Ah, the super secret one?
No, the one where you approached me at with Chips. That kind of area, overlooking the Coliseum.
Oh, okay. I see.
Or usually on right at the Coliseum's entrance, usually on the corner, or and sometimes I also catch them behind. I would say hallways of intersections of the outside, but it's not really what they're called.
Got it.
Well, if I do see them, I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Cool.
I'm just going through some books.
Read anything interesting recently?
Well, Arbor has been trying to figure out what kind of healing she does, and it's not necromancy, so it could be evocation.
Yeah, it could be. If she has natural healing properties, just evoking them.
Exactly. It's positive. It's channeling positive energy, so it could be like that. So I'm trying to read more on it for her. Maybe give her the book. Hello.
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 Looking for something in particular?
I was looking for. I was looking for a book for Arbor. She says she can do healing, but it's not like necromancy. So I was thinking maybe it could be something along the line of evocation. Because sometimes there are some reports of people using that type of school of magic to channel positive energy to heal.
Well, if you think about it, necromancy can be used to heal, but mostly undead creatures. Now, why would she need to know that specifically?
Well, she told me this story one time where she was able to heal somebody, but she could never. She doesn't know how to repeat that process.
What was she healing?
A human, I believe she said.
But her kind can only use so many types of magic, I believe. Evocation, you say? There should be a book in here of that nature. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there is a book with the schools of magic. I think in that book you could find some details on evocation, and and it sometimes lists books that are, well, what's the word I'm looking for? That were,
Recommendations.
yes, recommended to learn the school. So you can find that book. It's not hard to miss. It's quite big. It has all 9 of the schools of magic on the on the spine of it. If you find that book, you'll be able to find the other ones. You just need to know the names of them. Because unfortunately, you can't just find a book that says Evocation, How To. Unfortunately. So every author has to have a fucking windy name. You know how many times it took me searching through all these fucking books to find alchemy books? Well, all the ones that are good at alchemy are authors with crazy names and crazy titles. There's even one that's How to Cook Up a Good Drink by, I don't know, Theodore Klaus or something like that.
Professor, may I
Yes.
borrow young Rook here for a moment?
You may.
Professor, Mr. Rook, please follow me over here. I have something to address to you.
Very well.
Kind of spoke to me that you were letting her, what is it, from scratch, scrounge up her own anti-venom for your venom itself.
Technically, there already is one. But I think it would
Yes.
be good for her to learn either way.
Yes, I gave her a few materials to work with, such as the, something you and your classmates will be able to use in my class. A little rune that summons a little mouse that reacts to potions, venoms, poisons. It's like a lab rat, except if it dies, it comes back. And it will only die if you don't apply the right cure for it.
Ah.
So, I'll give her a lot to work with. Oh. Why, I wonder, is she just trying to sharpen her alchemy skills? She didn't really tell me.
I'm pretty sure she's trying to study my kin to some degree. She's studious and
I
curious.
suppose
Although it doesn't hurt
she
to learn that.
is. No, not at all. Doesn't have to learn anything in particular. Even if you found a way to somehow find yourself learning how to make a damn pie, it could come in handy one day. Say you're ransoming for your life. Oh, this bandit wants a pie. Here, let me make him a pie. You could poison the pie. Two and two goes together with alchemy.
I can't say that I agree on the respect that it doesn't hurt to learn everything. I've read this in a couple of philosophy books, at least from my kin, that say there's nothing more powerful than a secret. For once it is known, it can never be unknown.
That
And
is
it will
true.
change you for the rest of your life.
Curiosities are a wild thing. There are some things in this world that will indeed hurt if you know it. Chips was curious about many things. I told him about the power behind curiosity and its risks.
That's something I made
My
up, by the
example
way,
was
for one of my D&D campaigns.
Well, she's not actually my sister, but my older sister uses hemomancy, blood magic. The ancient version of it, anyway. And usually it drives mortals and fleshy creatures mad due to their brain. It does something to the brain and makes it go insane somehow. I think there's some sort of explanation for it. But since she doesn't have flesh, or anything that kind of circulation or nervous system, she's all soul and armor, so she's not affected by its, well, power. Whereas a human, for example, learning such holomancy could be driven mad from using it. It takes real will. I would say delving down into a dungeon full of traps is curiosity not sated, rather curiosity to be killed for. I'm sure you would understand. But Hannah has some potential. She has a lot to learn, and she's going to learn everything without hesitation, I believe. And I'm sure you'll do the same, I imagine.
Most likely.
Well, there are books about many things. It's unfortunate that anything I could tell of my race it's not put on pen or paper.
Right.
No books exist. So, but I'm always happy to explain. Of course. Not much to tell. We're just metal. We're just metal beings with a lot of issues.
Yes.
I like trees.
Oh,
Do you?
there's Chips and Esme.
Yeah, I heard him whistling.
I need to inform all of you.
Oh.
I need to talk to you. Both of you.
Good
as well.
job, Rook. Please do inform them.
Very well. Spy, please.
Okay.
Okay.
And out we go.
Okay. What seems to be the matter?
I was informed by Professor Silver that Professor Steele will be coming in tomorrow, and he'll be giving extra lessons. So she told us that if someone gets shot, that'll most likely happen, that we should go to her as soon as possible, and we'll get a merit.
Well, you're just gonna be quizzing on the schools of magic, right?
Wait, so I might be misunderstanding this, but why would we receive a merit for getting shot?
For helping.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
No, but everybody here is good, though, right? They all know the schools of magic, right?
I do. Do you know it yet, Esme?
I do.
You don't.
That's a hard no.
That's almost like a puppy being wounded.
How many do you remember?
How many are there?
9.
9. It's okay. I have a tough time with them too.
Avocado.
Close. And?
The poofy oofy magic.
I guess
Universal.
That's fun.
You need help.
I don't know which one's right.
None of them.
I know one, but I
Except
don't
for
know what
universal.
the word. I don't know which word is right.
Just attempt it. Just attempt it. That's fine.
Bro. This one or this one?
You're doing good so far. Whatever it is you're saying, keep going. Finish the word.
Necrophilia?
No, the other one.
Oh. Necromancy.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, so you got 2. Any others?
Illusion?
Do you remember the... No.
No, that is one.
Illusion, right?
No.
She said pollution?
No, illusion.
Oh, I was like, pollution isn't one of them? Alright. Do you remember the acronym thing?
Oh,
the
D.
Do you want me to teach you?
I got this. I got this.
Nope. No, you don't.
No,
Except
it's
help,
gonna
please.
come to me.
What's
Will not.
what's one of the school magic that begins with A?
Avocado.
No, but you're getting close. At the beginning.
Avocation.
No.
Broccoli.
You're getting close to evocation, but that's not the right one.
Abjuration.
Ab?
Ab.
Ab?
Ab.
Ab?
Ab.
Abjuration.
Abjuration?
Okay, juror. Like think of juror for like a jury.
Juror?
Juror. No. Jew. Okay. I have to break this down. Okay. So think of J.
Abjuration.
There you go. There you go. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I was trying to figure out the best way to give her like an acronym, but rewording. Let's see. The only thing I could come up with on the fly was literally the ACD into.
What?
But we need
What
an
if-
actual word.
I was so smart that I wrote the answers on my wrist.
He will know.
What? No, I would just do it so slightly, like
He. If you do that, there were people who would look up slightly when he asked questions, and he would yell at them. So that won't work.
Oh, what if I sit down and I just like
No, that's
have my hand here
disrespectful.
and
Disrespectful. You can't do that.
just sit?
Mm-mm.
Outside the stand? Oh, okay. I'll learn it. I'll study it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, you might have to stand at attention as well. So
Asian.
this. So you're not going to be able to look at your wrist no matter what.
Oh. Okay. I'll learn. I'll use my brain.
Do you know what to abjure means?
No?
Okay, so abjuration is all about calligraphy, written runes, and all that stuff.
Oh. Okay.
I found the best way to learn, at least for me anyway, is to go through the list and explain what they are.
When I was teaching Curry, writer,
He does like curry a
I
lot.
was teaching. He does like Curry a lot. When I was teaching writer, I had to teach him all the 9 schools, and then I have to teach him what each one does, because he needs to know. She needs to know the list at least first,
I heard that
and
you
then
have
she needs to
to,
know what each one does.
and you have to know it in alphabetical order.
Yes.
He said that?
Alphabet?
Yep.
That I didn't know. So you can't even make a decent sounding acronym then.
There was one that Ardent Veil did. It was it was like something Ardent Veil don't have to take tests if they don't want to. I actually don't remember the full thing, but if you ask them, they'll tell you.
Okay.
But either way. Squad-wide
you walking
study
around?
session? You're just gonna go? Okay.
Well, I'm going to help writer. He said he wanted me to teach him about what each one does.
Okay. Tell you what, Esme. I'm gonna pass you my notes, and tonight we're gonna go over all of them. And when Speck is awake, we'll go over it with her too. Let's do girls' night, just girls' study session. I'll be good.
Oh man, if it has to be in alphabetical order, I always flip flop. The
Yep.
E's.
Yeah, you
every
gotta do
time.
enchantment and evocation
or
in that order.
First, then evocation. Bullshit! This is bullshit.
It's pretty rough.
Sorry. Well, okay. Well, you study up. Though for now, can you name the 3 that you just did? After we've said a bunch of these.
Abjuration. Universal. Conjuration.
We actually didn't go after that one. That's nice. Go on.
Illusion. Evocation. Avocado.
Yes. All right, let's go.
Not yes.
She knows.
But you remembered more than 3. That's
Guacamole.
good. Sure.
Do I get extra points?
For me, yes.
Yay.
Don't have to be. Oh, come on. Choo-choo. Come on, choo-choo. Come on.
Wait, did he just jump over? Oh, there's still squadsing over here.
Does that mean there's 10 squads over
The what?
They're doing a private squad thing. They don't like to be disturbed. Let's go.
No, there's 9.
Yeah, but it's a public place.
Don't give me that shit. Oh my.
It has Dorm.
No,
Dorm is a quiet place nobody's allowed in. It's a locked thing. You know what I mean?
Technically correct.
Yeah, exactly. Just like Vaughn telling me to get out of a place that's a public place. Yeah.
You
I got
did
in
what?
trouble, but I didn't get in trouble.
That doesn't really make any sense.
I got. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? I was on the roof, and he got mad at me for being on the roof. He told me to leave. I was like, but it's free time. This isn't an off-limits place. And he said, "You gotta listen to me, blah 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 blah."
Is that when he
And I
tore
got
the
in
mask
trouble,
off?
but I didn't. But he didn't. But I didn't actually get in trouble because technically they can't get me in trouble because I technically didn't do anything wrong.
You technically didn't know. At least from what I'm hearing now, anyway.
It wasn't off limits. It's not off limits. It's
Although,
not. He just told me to get out because he wanted me to leave.
yes, bear in mind though, at the very least, now it's a written rule that you have to obey orders, so if he was to tell you to leave, you will have to
But he
leave.
didn't give me an order. It's one thing to give an order, it's another to tell you to get the fuck out. That's not an order.
It's true, unless they say it is an order. Just
Exactly.
be careful, okay? By the way, we gotta talk alone at some point.
When did you guys get taller?
We're just standing on a
You've always
railing.
just been really short.
Oh crap.
Wow,
True.
would sure be a
Okay.
shame if there wasn't something protecting you from falling.
Well, I mean, there's actually
good
like
day.
a giant height thing.
Oh darn.
A thing that
I said it
lets
would
you...
be a shame if there wasn't something protecting you from falling.
Usually you would say that if there wasn't.
You mean you care about my safety? Oh.
Roy, I'm really tempted to push you.
Oh.
Don't touch me.
What?
Roy! Oh, Ground! I love you, Ground. Don't ever leave me again. I don't
You
ever
almost
want to do
lost
that
your
again.
little buddies because you landed on this.
Bye bye.
Oh my goodness! I need to get my wheelchair again. Did someone just plummet?
She just fell in the pot.
Thankfully, we do have the anti-gravity thing going on, or else that would be quite the splat.
Hi, Dixie!
My inner just became my tire out.
Pull your weapons out at. Powers, either or.
Alright, let's get this over with.
What? Oh dear. That was weird. I see what happened though. Ah, there it is. Okay. Do I now hear things? My trackers are still fucked up. There we go. Got those back. Let's try that again. Stepped on a link. He destroyed the world. Was it just me? Or was it me? I'm pretty sure it was just me considering how everyone else was moving around. Time to play metal again. Temporal rift was instead given to me. It was all Curry's fault. Oof. Face itch. Yes. Chip's looking for me. He doesn't see that I fucking disappeared. Oh god, where is he? Fucking spare his life. Come on. Ah! 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 Ooh. Ah! I did ask this time. Wow!
Behind you.
See how well that works out? Now they can claim a whole stadium. That's great.
I've
They
seen a
told me to get
couple
the
other
fuck out.
people do it. Who? Them or the teacher?
They asked me politely to leave so they can have a private conversation.
But it's.
I guess I can't be in the same arena with them.
Here,
Here, let's. Why don't we?
Why don't they
why
have
don't we take a
dorms
couple
for this?
laps? I just suggested to them to go to the dorms if they're looking for a private conversation. They said they were worried about people being able to hear, and I told them the teachers, I think, fixed whatever issue that was.
Ah, good.
My stadium!
I see. So now we're claiming the whole thing, huh?
Right here. This is our spot. We win. Alright, well, out with it, woman. What is it you wish to speak to me about?
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah,
Do I not sound okay? I think I'm doing great.
you sound fine.
Why?
Because of the. Mwah.
Oh, you're asking me how I'm dealing with you stealing my kisses. I got you.
Well, I mean, I was dared to, but.
It's true. You were there too. Honestly, it's not the worst. It wasn't bad. You know, it's fine.
It wasn't the worst, but it's kind of terrible.
It was. I mean, it was horrible. I was like, "No, don't do it, woman," and you did it, and I was like, "Oh my god."
You didn't even say
totally
anything. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure everything was fine.
It took me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Yeah, you kind of had like a little voice crack in there every couple times. You spoke.
Yeah. Well, I just you know, save those for the someone special. You know what I mean? And it kind of came out of nowhere.
You already kissed Rook.
Rook is special.
Then you already saved them for someone special.
No.
In that
You know
case,
what I
my
mean.
kiss didn't. Okay,
Or maybe
so.
you don't know what I mean.
I'm assuming special now is pretty much just the kiss that you choose to do, as opposed to the kiss is just upon you.
No. Okay. Let me rephrase. Special meaning. Okay, it's not one or the other. It's like a mutual thing, you know, when like two people, you know, like, wow, I'm really feeling the moment, and they just kind of go for it, you know, and there's like something between them, like a chemistry of some sort, like.
Got it. So
I don't know how to
eventually, when you find your proper suitor.
No, it has nothing to do with suiting or mating. It has to do with finding somebody you're compatible with.
The steps to get to that. Just the very first couple ones. The little tiptoes.
Right, well, okay. The first couple steps are talking and getting to know somebody, right? And then figuring out whether or not.
So
yeah,
the
okay. Figuring out
third
whether.
and fourth couple tiptoes.
Yeah, that's when the kisses and stuff start happening. If you're gonna go that route, yeah.
What other road would there be?
What do you mean?
You said if they go that route? What other routes would there be?
Well, no kisses entirely.
That's surprising.
And then nothing happens. Alright, just because somebody likes somebody doesn't mean anything happens.
But you were saying that this was if two people already liked each other. Whoa. So.
Right, if two people like each other, that still doesn't mean that they might get together. Circumstances might not dictate. I've seen it happen.
So by a different route, you mean them not getting in a relationship? A romantic one.
Kissing doesn't necessarily mean you're romantic either. It's complicated. It's complicated.
very much.
Right.
I did study it.
Just because you like somebody doesn't mean. Just because you're in a just because you like somebody doesn't mean you're in a relationship. Just because you kiss somebody doesn't mean you're in a relationship. Just because you had sex with somebody doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be in a relationship.
That one's new. Huh. So do humans
Well.
not normally mate for life?
I mean, it'd be nice, but unfortunately, no. Hello.
Yeah, she was looking for you along with Barthol,
Oh.
but
Oh,
her
me.
back
I don't know
seems to
why.
be hurting quite a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, I could tell.
Papa wanted to
She's sitting
speak to me.
funny.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right.
I heard that you guys were
Well,
actually
I
talking
guess,
after that, so I'm glad.
Yes, if we interrupted something, I can come back later. We're looking for Barthol as well because he was looking for you.
Wait,
Is there
he was
anywhere
looking for
they
me?
shouldn't be?
Well, Rin told me she was looking for you, but when I arrived, she said it was both of you.
One of his funny turned around and anticipated, and I shot him. Hey, Papa, where you going? I didn't hear from him, so I don't know why he's gone. So I'm trying to find him, but yeah, he wanted to speak.
Okay, I'll be at the bridge at the dorms. See me there. Look for Barthol in the meantime.
All right, it looks like this train has another destination. Are you ready, Rin?
Choo choo.
They were having squad troubles earlier. And I gave them some advice.
Crystal Thorn?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Racial tensions. Drow to high elves.
Yeah. That stuff is so trivial. I mean, they just need to get over that shit.
Yes, they do. I essentially said that in a much nicer way. With a lot more, hey, if you don't do this, guess what's going to happen on the battlefield, sort of thing.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Hydration is good.
You know,
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
yes, if I'm okay. How about you?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I did notice Esme glaring at me though.
Really?
Yeah. It's why I have to talk to her later.
I don't know. She seemed grumpy today, so I talked to her. She told me she's fine.
Fine means not okay. If it's anything less than, oh yeah, I'm doing great, that means that something terrible has happened, but they just don't want to talk about it. Or not want to talk about it to you.
Well, I don't know. She doesn't seem, I don't know why she would be upset anyways. So.
Worthwhile to ask. I tend to notice things and never leave them alone.
That can get you in trouble.
Yeah. But hey, at least I found out about your potency.
So, you being super curious and pushy is okay, but when I'm curious and going around is not.
The trick is, I know how to do it without getting in trouble. I go to everyone's limits.
Oh, okay. Listen, it's just because I'm curious about the teachers, alright? Doesn't mean that I'm any less. Okay? If I was doing it to students, all we do is get into little quarrels, right? And like it's not really the end of the world. But teachers, if you were to do that to teachers, it's a different matter. I think I'm doing it quite nicely, thank you very much.
You think I'm not curious about the teachers too?
Everybody should be.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm just saying that I'm much more quiet about it. They don't know because I'm their best friend. Except for the ones that I can't do that to, like Alex. Although they're not a teacher. People are
So
much
you're saying
more
I'm not
willing
good
to...
at what I'm doing?
I'm saying you're not tactful. You're going in
Me?
just bullheaded.
Not tactful.
Yeah? You're going in bullheaded, ham-fisted, getting their guards up. It's much easier when they like you. Because then they give you the information voluntarily. And then they won't care
Let me
as
put it
much.
this way.
Get their guard down.
People have a tendency of messing up when they know they're being watched. Just saying. But if you got the nice route covered, that means we're covering both ends. Maybe one time we should compare notes.
That's fine. Just don't go too hard at it. Listen to orders.
There are things you don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that.
They're not good things.
I can gather as much. If it's got you this shaken up, of course.
Now's not the time, but maybe we can talk at some other point.
Sure.
Well, you need to go find Barthol, and I have to go scope
Yeah.
out girls, I guess, with Esme. I guess that's what I'm doing. So I
What?
should probably find her.
That's weird. Either way. By the way, Vaughn gave Hannah some special kind of book and access to a specific sort of lab supplies.
I haven't been watching them super closely, but they have said enough to, I know what they're doing. I know what Hannah's doing, at least.
He said that he's gonna make her his personal protege. Bye-bye! Oh yeah, he's made of metal! Bow, 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 bow. Pew.
Oh. Hey,
Hello.
can I talk to you on the bridge over there?
Sure.
All right. Are you spying on us?
What? When?
On by the fountain. You were in the bushes.
No, I was running around looking
column.
for someone that I, ran past you. That's why I was like, hi, bye! No, I wasn't eavesdropping.
Oh. But I saw there was someone there with a red uniform, and I saw pink hair, and I
Esme? I mean, I already knew what you guys were
Oh.
talking about.
I mean, you have eavesdropped on me before, so I only assume that you
Oh, found you.
done it before. Hello. Hi.
Hopefully we're not interrupting anything.
You're all good.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I think your tone of voice just kind of dropped.
What? Who was a trap?
Your tone of voice dropped. You were like, everything's fine.
Oh, I think I just got someone confused for another.
So you saw me and you're like, oh, it's Rin.
No. He's
no,
upset
no,
because he
no,
mistook me for
no.
someone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what are we talking about?
I mean, who
You're fine.
else has pink hair and has red
actually
in their uniform?
Oh, Esme then. Even from a distance, when we were looking for people, we were not sure
Yeah, I
who
think
it
I
was
just
until we got closer.
I think I just got things mixed up because it was just interesting circumstances when I was looking in a certain direction.
I see. Hopefully everything's been solved, situated.
I want to stay on the floor.
All right, feel free to. Barthol, could you please be a gentleman and help her?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been so helpful
There we
for
go.
Rin today. I've been really trying my best to make sure she's been doing well.
Yeah, she says her back's
He's
been hurting and
fishing for
everything.
merits.
I'm going to put away my chair. It doesn't seem she needs it any longer for now. I'll be right back.
Fishing for
What are you guys
merits,
talking
huh?
about?
May, oh gee, how could you possibly tell? I mean, I figured it was worth a shot. I mean, hey,
That's right, yeah. Pity the
we're
sick
in
girl
the same
because
team.
we can give her a merit.
could benefit from this.
I don't want merits. He gave me a merit for helping out Specker, and I gave it to Specker. I didn't want it. I don't care about merits.
Wait, whoa. So you're saying that you got a merit that could help our team, but you gave it to another team? Is that what I'm... Oh.
I was there when it happened.
Oh yeah, I gave it to Hudson.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you gave it to her team. That's just... That is just... that's very
Barthol.
charitable of you.
Did I do something wrong?
No, no.
It's a moral gray.
May I ask who
teammate.
you get?
A
What did
benefit to
you
one.
give?
When you gave me the merit, when I was looking out the Specker, I said I don't want it. I want to give it to Specker. Because I didn't think I should get a
Unfortunately,
merit
if
for
you
helping
check
out.
out if you check out the merit board, we are unable to give other people's merits. So it is still in your possession. It would set a poor precedent. Unfortunately, moving forward, students would start trading the merits, and they would become.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm giving it back.
Well, unfortunately, that's not for you to decide.
I'm giving it back. Maybe no, it's my merit. I'm giving it back. Here's my merit. Okay? Open your hands. I'm giving it back.
Can we just give it to another team member?
Ren, for example, do you know what the merits are for? If I may ask you.
It's for boasting and
No, it's not for boasting. You're already incorrect.
getting rid of demerits.
Yes, you can if you earn enough to get rid of demerits, but you can also use them to purchase things for your dorms, such as an alchemy station, where you can create things to heal your friends. Wouldn't that be something you'd like? Or perhaps other goods, such as a little rap studio, perhaps. Exactly. So,
Karaoke.
you sure you want to give away your merit?
I'm taking it back.
Yes. Exactly. She took her merit back. There you go. I think she understands what the merits are for. She seems to have thought they were for more negative purposes.
I guess.
I just no, I didn't.
Hey, Esme.
I just felt like the reason to get it was for,
Can you come here for a moment?
You did it because you did something good, and it was to reward you for that. I hope you understand that.
You got caught spying, so Martha wants to talk to you. I'm gonna be a mediator.
What?
Ooh, people.
Hi. How's your leg doing?
I'm just doing okay. It's very stiff. At least the pain's not too bad now.
Well, he was wanting to speak with you. Apparently, he mistook you for
I have to mediate in just a second here.
right now. Keep that in mind.
But,
Oh,
you know, if
wait.
Despite it looks like you want to.
if you need something, just ask. I do have a painkiller that you could use.
Hmm?
Oh, I just
A
If you want
painkiller?
it.
Like what?
Venom. Just a
Venom?
couple drops.
over here.
Wait, venom would work?
Yeah? It's a paralyzing agent. If you give a minor amount, it works as a painkiller.
So how would you apply it?
Expect you to see you over there.
Just pluck your skin. Drop a couple in there.
Okay, you know what? I'm tempted. Go ahead. I want to see how it affects me.
Okay. Give me your hand. And then I gotta go over there.
You don't have to go to your way to create situations for them at all, but
There you go.
for example, Rin was trying to get her back, and I explained to her what the merits could be
Just
used
a little
for,
pick.
and she thankfully
It should heal
I
up
think,
fine.
finally understands.
Oh, and
How long does it take to have
don't,
effect?
it'll be, considering it's only a couple drops, give it a minute or two. That being said, I didn't give you
Okay.
anything. You're definitely still in full pain.
Right, take care.
Two.
Think we.
Oh, it's all good?
Oh, we got. Yeah, we're all good.
Good.
Yeah, she was just searching around in the bushes by herself.
Oh. Okay. Oop, hi. And I need to talk to you.
Me?
Yep. Okily dokily. I noticed you were mad yesterday.
Oh no, I wasn't mad.
You were glaring at me. I think you were.
I didn't mean for
You
it
just-
to seem like that.
You just glared again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's okay to be mad.
No, it's okay. It just bothered me a little bit, but it's okay.
It was just a dare. I wouldn't have done it normally. And Melanie was challenging me. Ooh.
Yeah.
So if you want to be mad at anybody, not me. There are people daring me to do it. You gotta do it.
I'm not mad at you. You're my squad mate.
You can be mad at your squad mate.
I don't think I should though.
Well, the trick is, if you're mad at your squad mate, it's much better to be honest and get it cleared out so you don't explode, right? You don't want to hold any form of apprehension when it comes to the battlefield. Are you really? It sounds like you're just kind of like...
I'm bothered.
Ah. Well, I'm sorry either way.
But I get that it was a dare. And I get it was Melanie. But I guess afterwards, knowing where Truth or Dare was going and everyone else being dared to do things like that, it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good, I'm glad. Also, was my guess right in the respect that I shouldn't have dared? I was considering daring you to kiss Chips, but I figured that would be a really bad way to go about it.
No.
It's like, what if you would have said, like, no, right? That would have been...
Yeah.
Plus, in front of all those people...
Yeah.
You seem like the type that you would care about such a thing. I don't. Especially when I'm trying to prove someone wrong. Prove my dominance to Melanie.
I think Rin already took that away from me, though.
Yeah, that's why I didn't care. Because I already know that Rook kissed him.
Well, I'm glad we cleared that up, then.
Yeah, cool. Glad. I am glad. Perfect. Okay. And if you ever are actually mad, just talk to me. I'm always willing to talk.
I'll tell you and I'll let you know.
Perfect. Just as I will do the same for you, although I sincerely doubt that you would do something that would anger me. To be honest.
Hopefully not.
You never know. Cultural differences and all. You do something that's like an insult in one culture, or it goes the other way around. Accidents happen. Culture shock. Okay. I'm glad. Oh, that was it.
Me too.
You want to cook something else for like... maybe we can get like a kitchen with our merits?
That's a good idea.
And then we can make like boxed lunches for
We can
everybody
have,
every
like,
morning.
A tiny little oven.
Well, if we get a tiny oven, then we won't be able to make pancakes. Or waffles.
Could make cupcakes.
We could. But if we have to see how far we can push it. Because if we can get a full kitchen, that would be amazing. For just one bloom. And then we just make food all the time, and we become best friends with everybody because we have food. And we can have like Ignis pancakes in the shape of phoenixes every morning. Yes.
That's a good idea.
Oh. There's Chips. Did he just... I thought he just
see
fell.
a breach.
He's right there.
Oh.
Probably getting into trouble again. You wanna go see?
Yeah. Sure.
Phew! Prow! Whoosh! Prow! Hop! Hop! Prow! Meow! Whoosh! Prow! Wow! Wow! Whoosh! Whoosh! Wait a minute. Did he go that way?
He went
or that way?
That way?
That way? Ooh.
Oh, he's right there.
Ah! I knew it. He was going to see Tree
He's
Mom.
right there.
What is he doing? Is he trying to get himself run over?
He's running away. He's running away. You gotta corner him.
I don't think... Are you okay, bub?
Master of the Rock!
I think this is a boulder.
Rock? Boulder. It's rock. Doesn't matter if it's a boulder. Still rock.
Fair enough. What? It's making you not get up? No?
Climb harder!
I can't.
Okay. I'm gonna help.
guys have a good conversation?
Yeah, pretty productive.
Were you spying?
Giant spider on your right.
No, I just got here.
Huh, hop on. Let's try this again. Can you hop on now?
You gotta get on the spider. She's right there.
Okay.
Oh, am I still in the air? Oh, let's just give it a sec. Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Okay. Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, how are things?
Pretty good.
Everybody's been looking for Vanguard. Have you seen him?
Not after my talk with you.
Hmm. The teachers were
Oh,
trying to
they're at
find
the
him.
beach.
Oh.
Now
They
the
were,
beach
T-posing
is
on me.
theirs. T-posing. That's Rook's thing. We should sue them for copyright.
Wow. I was thinking, when Specca gets back, and we can get everybody together, we should all get together and talk about a
Alrighty.
couple things.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be wise.
Party? No.
Aww.
No more parties for a while. Well, I'll leave you to it. I just wanted to get on the
we're
rock
just...
and then jump down and go boo, but
We already
I
finished.
missed my
Yeah, we're
opportunity.
already way done. So we just came over to see what you were up to.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure where everybody is. In the
Everyone's...
library. I know Rin and Barthol are in the main hall. Guess Vanguard's over there.
Mm-hmm. Question is what to do.
I don't know. Sneak? Like I always do, most likely?
Vaughn was in the library last. He said something curious, though. He said that there was no books on his kind, yet there is one?
What do you mean?
He told me earlier in the library that there wasn't any written down books about his kind, but that's not true, because there is actually a book in there that talks about their weapons, at least. The same one that Vaughn has, in fact.
I've heard a couple people mention.
I'll catch you guys later.
Oh. Okay. See ya.
I have to go.
I asked her if she was upset
Is
with
she okay?
me. She said that she wasn't mad, but that she was just bothered.
About what?
How the game went. She didn't seem to have too much fun with it.
She didn't?
Yeah, she didn't really laugh too much, if you recall.
Well, she did sometimes.
A couple times.
Maybe she's just selective with, some of that.
Might have been too much.
What with all the
The kissy kissy smoochy smoochy
I don't
lap
know.
city Yanni.
maybe might have put her off a little bit.
A little bit,
I
maybe.
mean, everybody's different. But she's okay then.
She. At the very least, she is telling me that she is. I'm not totally sure. It's kind of hard to get a read on her sometimes. You know?
No, I understand.
I should probably
Well,
change back. But keep going. You know what?
I need to. Not do. Look into some stuff.
Ah. You want to do it alone?
It's best if only one of us gets in trouble.
I see. What exactly are you gonna do then? What?
I'm gonna do what I always do.
You do a
Ask
lot.
questions.
Yeah, you sure do a lot of that.
Figure things out. Get caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Be great.
If I'm there, I can sort of work on an alibi for you, you know?
But if you're there, you're caught in it.
Yeah, but
Just saying.
oftentimes teachers don't like to acknowledge that I could be doing something wrong even if I am.
Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna get a plan together. I'll come to you in a little bit, okay?
Okay. See you then. I wish all of our squad were as close as Vanguard was. Everyone's so busy running off and sneaking off and...
Rook is trying to put me in the fireplace. I'm not having it.
What? You shouldn't be putting him in the fireplace, Rook.
He asked to be put in the fireplace.
I don't...
I said I was gonna go near the fireplace.
Sitting next to you, not inside.
Yeah. I fell in the lake. Everyone's at the beach.
Why the beach?
I gotta go dry off. Oh, Vanguard was having a kind of private talk. We had a little get together and wanted to talk about some personal stuff. But now that everyone's kind of cooled down, we're having fun.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go dry off. I'll see if I can go down there again, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Hey, Augusta.
Oh, Vina.
By the way, make sure that you stand at attention next time. This isn't attention. This is. Well, specifically, this is. But not everyone can do that, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, we were taught the other way around. That's why we're confused.
Ah.
At least where I'm from, we're supposed to be in battle stance all the time, and if you were caught not, well, the shit was beaten out of you, so. Different
Gotcha.
customs. It's kind of hard. But
I
I
thought I
appreciate you
recall you
helping.
doing this specifically, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Form a giant ice ball. Boom.
Ah, got
Different battle stances. Yeah, no, it's fine. I will learn to custom. I appreciate the help, though. It's much. Yeah.
Is your squad close?
We're trying to be. It's kind of difficult. We're trying to do more team building exercises.
Ah.
Just bumpy, but we're getting there.
And so far, it looks like your squad's the closest out of all of them.
I think so.
Yeah. I kind of struggle to have a conversation with any of them, and then they all just kind of slink off, you know? At least you can get your entire
Have you
squad to
been
sit in one
honest?
place. I might have to soon. I already just, I was already honest to them about a couple of things. Didn't really work, but that's... At least I tried. But, yeah, whatever you're doing, at the very least it has the appearance of working. You're doing more than the rest of us anyway.
I see. Thank you. I wish you luck in your endeavors with your teammates, but some things are not quick to melt.
Yeah, I bet not. Ice
Definitely
cream.
takes time.
That was a
Yeah.
strange reaction.
Yeah.
Why'd you blush?
Didn't expect it. I didn't blush.
He definitely blushed. It was kind of cute.
No idea. Have a good rest of your night. Wish you luck. Thank you for
As
the
to
talk.
you, I already had a fight. I hope everything's okay, though.
Yeah.
Mm.
What the hell? Jumping off a damn roof.
Hey, Jixie.
Hey, Viv.
Hi, Ryder.
When I'm free, could I talk to you?
Sure. I'm free right now.
More squad stuff.
Hey, don't, Your squad seems to be the closest out of all the other squads, so... Don't take what you have for granted.
Roger that.
Either way, go have more squad stuff.
Got it.
Bev noticed. She knows, she sees him.
Oh, don't play the height card.
Oh, true. I'm like high level with all the panties, but that's besides the point. Anyway, yeah. Hi.
Exactly.
Sure.
You are the true pansy thief!
What? I'm running.
Okay, I was expecting him to say no.
What?
That way to
Karai! Karai!
Hello.
Hey, penny thief, huh?
I swear to. Oh my god. I'm.
We only miss
I mean,
one
you would
more.
notice if he stole them.
What?
He stole my panties.
What? He did?
Yes.
Just now?
He said he noticed.
He said he noticed
How
that
did
my
he notice
panties
if
were
he
changed because my
didn't?
white ones are missing.
I swear to
Roy.
Chip said that Groy was a penny thief.
Well, I asked him,
Yeah.
and he said he noticed they were changed, and when I asked if he took them, he didn't really say no.
It's kind of suspicious.
I'll look around the room. If I find anything, I will return it to you girls.
I think I still have all of my stuff.
Good. I'll get your stuff back.
Okay.
I should start locking the door. I usually leave it open for Kari.
Yeah, Melanie has the right idea with the lock. I normally lock it, but there's now a rule that everyone can walk into my room without permission, so...
What?
Yeah, Chips'
Why?
punishment got onto me because we're roommates.
Oh.
So I set traps instead.
Gotta suck. Oh.
Non-volatile. Although, Madame said that it was okay for them to maim, but I don't think that would be a smart thing to do. Yeah,
Not at all. That's...
that was a little bit freaky. Just a little bit. Just a smidge.
Oh, yeah, that sounds a little more than a little freaky.
Yeah, I would have to go out
I
of my
don't
way
plan
to
on
make
going
it like
anywhere
that.
near your room, by the way. But in either case, it's a little weird that Corey's stealing things.
I'm not sure if he's actually
Like he's
doing it, if
stealing
that's
things from my
just
room.
Chips being Chips.
Maybe we should ask.
Oh. Hi, Ryder.
Hello!
Hey, Arbor. Finally, I've got some free time.
Finally.
We got...
We've had free times for a while now.
Ooh, whoops.
Oh, Melanie wanted to cover some things with us all, so I kind of had to stay a little extra.
Oh, what did you guys cover?
Oh, we were just talking stuff, and stuff that we needed to do and stuff. Since Steele is kind of our professor, we were just talking basic drills and things like that that we need to prep for.
Ooh. Must be
He's
nice.
probably gonna work you guys pretty hard. Especially since he's in charge of your squad.
Tell me about it! I mean, the guy going around everywhere just bang, 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 bang whenever he pleases. It's like some sort of an annoying dunce or something. Ah, jeez.
I'm kind of envious.
Don't
At
think
least
that
you have a
everybody else
squad
is off the hook.
leader.
Look, the main thing is, alright, I don't have a problem with Steele. I think his methods are who they are. His own methods. But seriously, the guy could ease up.
Don't think you've got it so easy. Or everybody else anyways. Even Professor Willow warned us. He said that, anytime we get a question wrong in his classes, there will be a punishment. And, I'm not supposed to tell you what it is, but it doesn't sound like fun at all.
I sort of heard, I think. Something roses?
He can do the worst to me. Not like I haven't been through a bunch of stuff already.
Well, military punishments often have substitutes, where they punish someone else instead of you to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Hey, Rock.
I'm free now,
Hello.
so I'm okay.
Hello, Free. My name's Rook.
It's free
Look, for some
now,
reason
Rook.
you like.
He said free
Oh,
now.
free now. Free
For
now.
some reason,
Nice to meet you.
you like snatching me from under my ankles. Stop doing that.
I'm sorry to
picking you up off
magnetism
your
with your
feet.
magical circuits with mine.
I guess so. Well, I guess it's gonna continue happening. Anywho,
Hello, Professor Willow.
Eddie's Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Mm. What?
Esme's pretty upset. Apparently, Corey's been stealing some of her clothes.
Why would I know where they are?
We'll keep on working on the nickname. The
Oh.
fuck? What? How did he get up there?
Climbed.
You've been taking their
Something
clothes?
about being a panty thief.
I'm not allowed to go into your dorms. That's a rule.
He
I was
does
here
have
a
some
question.
spelling arguments there.
Why were you yelling that though?
Hey, Esme.
Okay, first off, first argument. You have someone in your dorm that literally says open dorm rule. Okay. Second off, other clans are not allowed to go into other people's dorms. Third off,
Just
why would
because
I
you're
have
not
any
allowed
business
to
into
doesn't
yours?
mean you wouldn't.
Why?
Bean Sprout, why don't you come
Why
down
would
from
you
there?
yell that you're?
Should I get
Why
that?
would you yell
Why?
at something about
Esme,
Just come down.
thief?
Esme,
Okay.
Esme, I can account for him. It wasn't him.
I want to know why he was yelling out something about being a panty thief.
It's because Chips was
Chips
accusing him
told
of
me
one.
one.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait a
Because
second.
of my height.
Oh, you want to run that past me one more time there, Storm? Salt and vinegar said what?
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently, Kuro
He
said
accused
some
me
sort
of being
panty thief, when that can't be the
because
case
of my height.
because Kuroi was with us the whole time. So that
Wouldn't
accounts his
it
alibi.
make sense, since we're not allowed to go into each other's squad dorms? Wouldn't it make sense that Chips is the one doing it?
It would, but
just for Chips.
we don't know for sure that he
Right.
actually took it yet, by the way.
So
Bear in mind, I'm in
He
his
was
room.
acting really suspicious earlier when Esme asked
You
him
should
about it.
find a different room here if that's
He
the
likes
case.
to sort of incite things, but they're not usually true.
Hello.
Plus, I stay in his room, so I'd know if he'd sneak out and come in with a pair.
Oh,
wait,
oh, Jixie.
you what?
Oh, I haven't seen
Yeah,
you.
this is old news. The
Ah,
other
just
professors
hanging
know
out.
about it.
Okay, I've been away for a while, so this is fresh news to me.
Yeah.
There, Cicely.
The dorms only have
Oh my
5
God.
rooms, but there's 6 of us to a
and
squad.
just
Kari's
Exactly.
staying in mine.
Talking with
Well,
Vanguard
or
all
she's
day.
supposed to be soon.
Did you
They
actually
said
take
that they
it?
were going to get a tank
We're
for
trying
her
to
to
take
stay
her
in,
to
and then,
No.
Seriously.
since
Then I
she's
will.
been staying on the pond for
Mm.
the most part.
Right,
Team
so
together.
I'm
I
gonna
like to
state
dispel
this
these
now.
rumors the
Hey,
moment they
with
come
him
there.
Just
as much as I can.
fine in there.
The second you all figure out whoever the panty thief is, they're walking 20 feet through the rose
Into the
bushes.
fray.
Mm,
That's your motto,
got it.
right?
No,
I can't even read.
it's never a model.
That's like they're as tall as me. I'd
Just stay
have to
strong
swim through that.
and be safe.
Oh, you're free and clear.
You'd
You're
only have to
accounted
be
for.
concerned if you were the panty thief.
True, but then again,
Say,
I wouldn't want to do that.
don't think you are. Roy.
If he says he isn't, then you are.
Thank you.
Is somebody really doing something that stupid?
I honestly think that he's just pulling one over everyone, making people paranoid.
Why
Could be
would
like the
someone
whole
steal
business
that?
with the
Could be the cat.
Wait.
Maybe they get hungry.
Wait, it could be Hoshi.
Who? What?
Wait.
Who would eat panties?
Because
I
Hoshi,
don't know if you're really, really
Hoshi
hungry.
can go into everyone's dorms.
Hoshi goes to like everybody. Hoshi's really nosy.
I thought Chips was supposed to be in charge of him.
Wait.
I mean, you can't really be in.
If
You can't really
Chips-
be in.
Wait. If Chips is in charge of Hoshi, does that mean Hoshi takes Chips' orders? So that means
No.
No.
Hoshi does a lot of things that Chips does not want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's more of Hoshi just stays with them, not by choice.
I mean, I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. It's more like Chips is Hoshi's. May I speak freely?
I don't know. I've said the word fucking shit at least twice
What if
today,
Ho-
so.
Bitch. He is
I've
Hoshi's
cursed like
bitch.
6 times now. Yeah.
Let's talk about coming inside.
Boy toy.
What? No, just Hoshi bosses him around a lot. He literally
okay.
steals his bed. And Chips doesn't have the nerve to just pick him up and move him.
That was a joke between us, but I guess that's not how it works.
Could be Hoshi.
Koroi, I honestly don't think you've got too much to worry about.
Okay.
Plus-
Well, he
and
just
plus I
accused me of
usually-
it, and then someone else came on, and then it just spread like
Wait,
wildfire.
are they
Okay.
running?
Correct.
Why is he? Oh no.
I can
You okay?
let you know that.
What's happening?
She wants to see my room and check and see if there's panties in there or on my bed. I guess.
seen a panty,
You didn't
so I'm
have
gonna
any.
make
You didn't
sure
put
he's
any of
got
your
a
panties on my bed, did you?
Not on your bed, no.
All right, we're good.
Hey. Choo-choo.
Well, come in. See?
Investigating
Knock, knock.
time.
You may enter.
Someone's at the door. Okay.
If it smells like pee, that's because Hoshi pissed on the bed. Not my fault. The cat just pees everywhere.
Mm.
Okay. We're safe. I don't have any panties. Unless you're
Well,
wearing
there's
them.
panties in here, but they're her panties.
They are
Are you
mine.
wearing them?
No.
What? I don't
I
wear
would've-
panties.
I can definitely vouch for that because if he was changing into panties, I'd probably notice.
Okay.
You kids are into some weird fetishes.
I know about what these I actually read the book last night because I actually was. Okay, story time! Last night I went to bed and I was going up into bed. I couldn't really fall asleep, so I started reading the book and I couldn't really understand of it because I was like, what is this book? I had to really get it back and read it anyway, so I read it and then I finished it and then I fell asleep. The book was called 50 Shades of Grey and I didn't really understand it, but it was a good book. And that word was in the book. Fetish.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god, with that one.
You're welcome for the alibi, bub.
Another? What do you mean alibi? Alright, listen, this stuff is getting out of hand. Alright. I have one idle conversation on a bridge. He brings up that he looks at panties because he's so short. So I
Yeah,
call him
I
a panty
heard.
thief. And then he goes around telling people, and then it makes a big deal. What the
Mm-mm,
fuck?
that's not what happened. It wasn't him saying that. Esme and Arbor were talking about when you talked to them, and Esme was like, actually, I'm kind of missing a couple panties. And it all went downhill from there. So really, Esme is the source of this problem. Because she started investigating, like, interrogating Koroi, and he was like, I didn't do it, and then a conspiracy theorist started coming in. People really think that Hoshi did it now, by the way.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the kitty.
I know, that's right, right? That's why it's so compelling.
But to be honest, this is exactly like this sign! This happens every time! That's fine.
Don't worry, I'll be there to clear the rumors off ya.
I really don't care. They can call me panty thief all they want. I'm
Oh
not
no,
here to make friends.
you care. You get very salty about it.
I get salty because people just go and go, teacher, 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 look what I found. Look, teacher, 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 look what I found. Teacher, 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 head pats. Like, fucking grow up. That's about it.
In all fairness, he kind of just walked up on the conversation and people didn't stop talking.
Yeah, they always do that, and they bring him into the conversation, and then it gets escalated, and then there's an announcement the next day. I know how this works. That's why I usually only talk to select people, because there's only a few people that don't just go blabbing their mouth for no reason. Relatively
Yeah.
few. So.
Yeah. My list has narrowed quite a bit for various things. Casual conversations, everybody's a safe bet. Slightly less casual conversations, not so much.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really trust any of them.
Alright.
Hello.
How in the world do you know that Esme's panties are missing?
Because she said they were.
I don't know that her panties
To
are
everyone.
missing. Yeah, she told me they were.
Does this child have amnesia or something? I'm thoroughly confused in my.
She does that a lot.
Hi.
Come here.
See, I told you. I told you.
What? I
Right.
told you what happened.
Here.
Did you
let's hash
announce
this
it
out.
to them prior
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
that your panties were missing? Did you know? Did you tell them prior?
I never said that he took them.
No, but right. What I'm trying to get at is
I said my panties are missing, and then everyone assumes that he took them, and
in 350 years of life, I've never seen such a complicated situation with such an easy solution.
I think I'm
You
gonna be
didn't
honest.
take them. They weren't stolen.
They weren't.
I'm
no.
leaving it at that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's
If
probably stuck under her
anyone-
bed.
If anyone
Or in
at any
Specca's
point
drawer,
in time,
who knows?
I wouldn't run it past Becca, to be honest with you. I'm going to say this now, so you all understand. Doesn't matter what dorm you're in, what dorm you're from. I find out that anyone is stealing anyone's articles of clothing, whether they be undergarments or otherwise, you're going to be walking through 20 feet of enchanted thorns.
I mean, it sounds.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Don't say the K word, or I'll make it 30 for you.
I didn't say anything.
Started to sound like you're going to say the K word.
What is the
Humans are
K word?
weird.
I'm innocent.
Until proven guilty.
I didn't take your
What a
shirts.
hypocrite. The man literally called us up there and said you guys are into some weird shit, alluding to kinks. And then he comes in here, says a kink, and then I can't tell him that it's kinky. Wow! I'm just saying, alright? That's between you and I.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't ever tell him that I
feel
took
better.
your
I just
shirt.
needed to vent that. That's right.
I really don't want to do that.
It's better not. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go out there and parade myself. And if people want to blame me, you know what? I'll be the panty thief. You know what? At this point, anything
don't
bad
do
in this
that.
world,
No,
blame
don't
me!
do that.
I will take it. I'm the only adult in this situation.
No, just say it never happened.
Viv, what's going on?
Why is he doing the
I
stanky
think,
leg?
honestly, I think Esme might have lost panties just by like putting them under a blanket or something, because it's not in our room, it's not in whoever's rooms, and there's just no evidence, and people are just frustrated
I
that
shall go.
people are getting blamed.
So Esme is just being the klutz that she usually is.
I shall go find them.
Why? Okay. Well, there.
And he's off.
Does that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yes.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go
Interesting.
get some sleep.
Get some good rest,
I'm
Curly.
tired.
See,
It was a joke,
stir
by
up
the
trouble
way.
and then you go
I'm
to
telling
sleep.
you, it was a joke.
I see.
Oh, listen, it tires me out for a short guy like me.
Oh.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy.
Oh.
What?
You know I want to punch you in the gut, right?
Why?
No, why?
Well, putting Kuroi through all of that. Hmm? You fabricated a story, Tips.
That he actually
I
didn't.
didn't say anything. That was actually him, but that's fine. If you would like to punch me in the gut, go for it. I will take your punishment.
Spider.
If the teachers ask anything, I will be like, I accepted it.
No,
Will it make you feel
I'm
better?
not gonna do it. Besides, if I were to do it, I'd break all of them.
Break all of what?
All of your guts.
Your ribs.
You can't.
Oh, I
Wait,
can go for
you
ribs.
can't.
I happen you know, I've taken boxing for a year.
I informed.
Oh no.
Right. How sleep deprived are you right now, Storm?
I'm not sleep deprived. What do you mean, Professor?
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I could always show you my dangerous right hook if you want to.
Not unless you want to be encased inside thorns.
Oh, sorry.
Ryder, you really need to stop insulting teachers and threatening them like that.
It isn't a threat. I was just wanting to show Teach that I am capable of handling myself.
I informed Esme that I'm gonna help her look for her panties, but she told me that she already has them on her right now.
Yeah, I'll go talk to her real quick.
I consoled her and told her that I also don't wear panties.
Well, that would only make sense.
Great heavens. If you weren't a golem, child, if you weren't a golem. Oh,
What are
my
you
goodness.
talking about? I don't really understand.
Okay, look at Rook. Oh,
Give him a second.
Echo.
Echo.
just missed it, buddy.
Pinky. Oh, be careful.
You're still not in the
You
right.
sound very far away.
Okay.
If you see me
Good night,
just
Willow.
standing in the common room, that's me sleeping.
If you see me laying there in the common room, staring blankly at the ceiling, I'm probably sort of asleep.
You see me like this, hiding in
far
plain
away.
sight.
Yes. Plain sight.
Much better.
But yes, I don't need to wear her panties.
All right, we get it. You don't have to say it twice.
You asked me.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Well, anywho, now that that problem's sorted, now I have free time. Again.
Nice.
Anywho, what was I going to do next?
A meeting with someone.
Oh, right. Yeah, Viv, I need to talk to you.
Hello.
Okay.
I was just saying I'm gonna be heading to
Hi,
bed.
Barthol.
Y'all have a
good night.
good night.
Hi, Barthol. Bye, Barthol.
Good night, bud.
Oh, okay. Hi, bye.
Good night, Barthol.
Boop.
Well,
Beach?
Beach.
Whew!
Ryder,
Zachary!
Ryder, there's people sleeping in my room, multiple people. I need backup. You need to be in my room with me because it's getting weird and there's too many people in my room.
Want me to assist?
What?
I can kick them out.
It's fine, it's a Vanguard sleep. I stopped shaking you, but you could, okay? It's a Vanguard sleep.
I will escort them out.
Never
No,
mind,
no, you can't enter without permission. You can't enter without permission. Rook.
Oh,
This is a Vanguard
man.
situation. Just stay here, man. Come on.
Man, may I have permission?
No permission was given.
I'm not going in.
Okay.
And he goes like, with his guitar. And he just starts singing. And then like girls go in the background and they're like,
Ooh, Vanguard's a little bit cuckoo crazy, huh?
They're interesting, I guess.
Very eccentric.
Mm-hmm. They do seem to be the closest out of everyone, though.
I feel like we're very close.
We are, but they're the most, like, together, you know? Like, more often than not, you see them traveling as a whole group.
That makes sense.
Meanwhile, all the other squads are super scattered.
Got embarrassed for
We try to travel as a group, but half of our squad isn't around.
Yeah, that's not really your fault.
I've been trying to encourage everybody to stick together, me and Jay both. But, Hannah likes to go off and read by herself, and Lily's not always around, and Kari's been sick. Same with Xana. So,
Mm. Yeah, I'm sorry.
we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I'm sure you will.
And if not, I guess I really need to get good at, patching up bullet holes.
Yeah.
oh, I see. Seeing a door jam?
Are you jealous?
Maybe having notes posted up on a wall somewhere with all of the schools of magic plus the definitions. Some people are visual learners, not auditory.
That's a pretty good idea. I'll try that. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Maybe I'll try and see if Hannah will help me. That way maybe I can actually get her to stick around for once.
Yeah, I'm sure she would be happy to teach the rest of her squad, especially when it's not under a time crunch. Although there is a time crunch because the steel's coming in tomorrow.
There's always a time crunch.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know it. That's why I want to try and be a little more proactive with these things. I feel responsible because I did know the information, but at the same time, I wasn't as stressed with making sure that my other squad mates knew the information too. It didn't occur to me to make sure.
Nice tree.
Yeah. So far, it looks like only one, maybe two of my squad mates might not know.
Henry.
I have to work on Esme.
Tree mom.
I have no idea how far off Victor is, although he seems a studious type. But it still doesn't hurt to check.
He reminds me a bit of Hannah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, what if I wanted to stay?
I think all of ours, for the most part, know it. Xana and Jay both seem to have a lot of problems with pronunciation, though.
Yeah. It might. Might have to do pronunciation specific focused stuff.
I've tried to focus on that as much as I could, but it doesn't always seem to work. The next day they seem to have completely forgotten it.
Ooh, practice, practice, practice then. Until it becomes muscle memory?
Pretty much. I've also tried to start quizzing them on the things that Captain Silver tells me.
Oh?
Yeah, like, what 3 classes, or, schools of magic, anyways, will you find mostly healing spells in?
Oh. That would be probably abjuration, necromancy, and evocation? Because abjuration can have healing
You're
runes.
really close. Not exactly. What she told me was evocation, transmutation, and necromancy.
Transmutation, but transmutation's more enhancement stuff. Maybe I'll ask her more.
Yes, but she also said that taking something that's already there
Oh.
and putting it back together in a different configuration.
Exactly.
Okay.
Sort of like, stitching up a wound, I think.
Yeah, just
I'm
sort
not
of.
exactly sure. She didn't give too many precise
See your hand?
examples.
Don't have time today, bud?
No, I got plenty of time, but it's just the situations of my sleeping things have changed.
How so?
What do you mean?
The whole of Vanguard sleeping in one bed together.
Why?
I don't think there's enough room for that.
Uncomfortable.
I don't know. Viv, can we talk now?
Sure, buddy. Let's go.
Take care, Ryder.
Thanks, Arbor. You're the best. Now that I've straightened up completely, I definitely need to tell you something.
Perhaps we should wait until we get to the location first. And zoom! Whoosh! 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 And plop. Ah, I haven't said all day.
So, I'll get straight to it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I thought I would come to you as well. I spoke with Jinxie about it, but you have been an amazing person, and I just thought I needed to let you know too. I think that I'm going to tell Esme that I just wanted friends.
Okay.
Yeah, due to all this team stuff picking up and everything like that, I don't think I'm going to be able to really love her fully and completely.
Interesting query. Why do you think that?
Well, for one, Mr. Steele, and number two, I just get so tired afterwards. Having to do all these activities, not even having the time to really talk much with people.
Hmm.
And I know that's going to be coming up to where we'll have classes and things too. Just with everything and all that, I think about the future and I'm like, maybe I won't have time to talk to her. It's best not to really weigh her down with anything like that. And plus, I hear she's interested in chips, so it would probably be a better idea if she could love someone in her squad, you know?
Hmm. Here's something important for you to know, Ryder. Just
Yeah?
because one person likes someone else does not mean that they'll end up with each other. It's all about how the other person feels too. I don't think Chips likes her that way. Or if he does, it'd be way too soon for him. Plus, we're all going to be going onto the battlefield. We're probably going to lose quite a deal of this class. The students here, I mean. So some might not want to make emotional connections at all. At least to that extent. Because it would really suck if something went wrong. That being said, time is a curious thing. I'm surprised that you think that you wouldn't have time. We have a lot of it. Although, it is a warranted concern. It probably is for the best for you to say that you just want to be friends with Esme, if only to let yourself move on. Because I'm not sure that she really likes you that way. Especially considering the way that the Truth or Dare things went. And it's okay that she doesn't, you know. It's not that there's anything wrong with you. You're just not her type.
Yeah, you've always been really good at talking me through stuff. And I think I can see it too. I'm going to let Esme know. And, because I think it's fair. Well, I need to focus on squad stuff and studying anyway, so maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I think once you're more used to the rhythm, you'll find out that you have more time than you realize.
More, huh?
Time. You just feel exhausted right now because you're not used to it all yet. But soon, about a week's time, I think, you will be. And you'll be rolling around trying to find something to do. Sort of like how I am. I've been to this whole rodeo before. The drills, the classes, constant day in, day out. You do get it used to it eventually. But it's good for you to focus on yourself for now. But when you are used to it, have fun. You're gonna need to get it where you can. You don't always have to be with your squad. Although I do think it's pretty good that your squad is so close. most of the other ones aren't that way. Mine isn't either. I didn't really have the nerve to tell Rook to his face that I don't really think our squad is all that close. We don't really... I mean, sure, in the moment we talk and get along all fine. But we don't actively seek everyone out. It's very rare to have all of us in the same location at once. It's even more rarer to have us actually work on an activity together if it's not, class.
Category friend.
Well,
Plus, if Steel is teaching you, all of you are going to be badasses. My squad's the only one that doesn't actually have a teacher yet. We were supposed to have Connor, but I have no idea where he is. So I can't help but feel behind, you know?
You, to me, when it comes to you, I don't really think so.
Nice of you to think of it that way. I have done...
I mean, to me, Viv, to me, you feel more like a life coach. I only know how to fight and, how to really express myself so-so. But you've looked out for me and you taught me things. I treasure you as a friend. So, I can't wait for you to teach me more.
I can't help it. I just have to fix something whenever I see that I can do something. But don't worry. You can be mended. Boop. And you'll find time. We all will. I'm sure of it.
We will. Definitely. And then I'll have a super badass girlfriend alongside me.
Oh yeah, that's the best part about this place. Whoever you end up with, if it is in this academy, they'll rock.
Oh yeah. She'll know all sorts of things that I don't. She will be the soaring eagle beyond
Upcoming,
my
by the way.
expansion.
Hello.
I've come to say goodnight.
Oh, good night.
Oh.
Good seeing ya.
Good night.
I'll go over
Esme.
notes tonight.
Good night. Okay.
Oh, Esme, before you go, I just want to let you know, Esme, that
He can see you, right? Rook, he can see you. We should go. Rook, come here.
I've thought about some things, and
Ryder's having a private conversation with us.
Okay. Oh, I'm heading to bed as well.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. If you need anything, please let me know.
I will. I might set up a poster, by the way, with all the schools of magic, so we can help visualize things. It might help Esme out a little bit.
Maybe we could put little pictures.
Little
what they
pictures of
mean.
each one.
It will be a little harder with some of them, but I'm pretty sure it'll give her a general clue on what they do as well.
We got the definitions and the order in which to say them.
Have a good night. I heard that
You
you did a
too.
greeting as well last night.
A what?
You did one of the greetings that I learned. I believe it was kissing.
It's not a greeting. It was a dare. And that's not a greeting
Oh.
here.
Hmm. There's so many weird things that go on here.
Mm. Kissing's a romantic gesture. It's to say as though you want to mate with someone. But you don't just go around saying that literally.
Oh yes, I don't have anything to mate with, but I won't benefit from this. Very well.
Mhm.
Have a good night.
Good night. Hmm.
Is that Danny? Oh, I can't scroll up. Fuck.
Phew. What to do? Ah. It's just us. To the infirmary!
Well, I guess that's it for tonight. Whoa, dude, Rapid, thank you so much for the bits. I'm gonna have to address the other people who had bits earlier. Frostweaver, yeah, that was such a cool name.
How dare you? This must remain closed.
Ryder will score. I believe in him. I mean, I'm sure he'll get somebody. Because he's such a sweet boy. Granted, there are more girls than boys, but the good news is that means that you'll get girls with other girls. Yeah. After show time. As usual. Oh, dude. Rocky Donkey, thank you so much for the 3 bits. Nice username, actually. Rocky Donkey. Shrug 2 doesn't wear panties. Well, I mean, he doesn't have the bits. He doesn't need to. And considering the way his legs are constructed, they'll probably just fall off as opposed to actually, like, I don't think he actually has, like, a pelvis. And it's just, like, his legs floating there with, like, a torso, so there's, like, nothing that would even be able to hold it up. Oh boy. I'll look that in a moment. Aegis, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Sorry I took a second there. I was like, how do I pronounce this? So that I don't offend anybody. Praise the game, right? Or the tryhard. I mean, yeah, but he also like has to try hard though because he doesn't really have much knowledge. Okay, let's take a look at this. Runky Dunky, thank you so much for the 10 bits earlier even. And that appears to be it. God, bro zoned. Oof. Eh. Bev is so much of a fucking mother figure. She's just going around and be like, hey, fix your shit. look at that in just a moment. Was it Wolfie GB? I forget. Well, I mean, yeah, it's someone eventually, but it might not be anyone in the school. Oof. Oh god, just sit down. Ah, my legs. Okay, now, come on. This isn't necessary. Ugh. My feet. Hey! King, thank you so much for the 2 bits! Wolfie is Pickwick? Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure if it was him or a different Wolfie. Reaver, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Thank you! Yeah, Metal is awesome. Sounds like shit might go down once Becca is back with the chips talk. Yeah, I theorize he's gonna tell everyone about the door. Hello!
Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, I heard you doing those weird, like, little chirping noises.
Yeah, did you know that spiders actually purr? It's pretty great.
Yes.
I'm Rapid, thank you so much for the 3 bits! Yeah! It's great. Oh no, Sacred, I'm sorry. Thunderstorms everywhere are knocking out people's power, dude. Like, this is something I normally never heard of before.
Yeah, no, it's been sweeping across the United States. We had a really heavy storm yesterday evening in the southwestern Ohio area, so it was pretty intense.
Hi, Pookie!
Hi, Pookie! Hello!
Holy shit, Falco, thank you so much for the 100 bits!
And I could see what you guys were doing at the end there, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm getting memed on. God damn it.
Every time.
Get the whoa.
The whoa.
The whoa.
And I oop.
No?
Ohio was rocked? Oh god. I gotta check to make sure that my Ohio friends are okay. Yeah.
I'm fine.
You're okay. That's good.
Yeah, no, it was perfectly alright. Like, it was nice. Like, we haven't had like a really heavy rain like that in a while. It's been like little like, you know, little sprinkle for 5 minutes here and there, and then it just gets really muggy because fucking Ohio weather sucks and it's always humid.
Yeah.
So having a
Humid
nice,
here.
good storm,
Mhm.
we got some really good storms leading up to my grandparents' anniversary. So when we did their party, it was actually really nice and cool. There was a nice breeze. It was so nice. Like, we couldn't have asked for better weather for it.
Yeah, like at this point, it's like having actually good weather is so rare. So like when you do find it, it's just like, okay, I'm biking today. Goodbye, everyone. See you tonight. Hey, Sacred, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Also, yeah, okay, that's fine. Get some good sleeps.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't go outside.
Oh god, Florida's gonna be 111 degrees tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Phew.
Rest in peace for all my friends
Drink
down
lots
in
of-
Florida.
Drink lots of water, please. Don't
Make
open a
sure
window,
you
that's a
are,
trap.
Yeah, make sure you lay down in a bathtub before the heat hits. That way we can identify your remains.
Oh, Jesus! That's so... Oh.
God damn, you're all gonna melt! You're all gonna turn into puddles.
Florida is at 111 degrees. Good thing I don't
going
leave outside. Why would you ever need to go outside when you can bring the outside inside?
Hell yeah.
But in all seriousness, sunlight's very good for your mental health. Do it as much as you can.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot last night. Poor Arbor. And fucking your boy, Leaf. She just like saw him and she's like, what the hell is that? He's got a spooky like face and he's really tall and scary and orange and that's an aggressive color.
You just saw you like peek around and like and like hide behind. He's like, oh, I think I scared somebody by just existing
you did.
again.
She saw that. Yeah, no, she saw that and she's just like, that is scary. Why are they so scary?
It didn't help that Soup did his fucking... the thing he told him not to do for the third time now. It's like, you...
Oh, calling him Vincent. Yeah. Yeah, when she said that, when somebody said that and he reacted that way and he was basically like, don't you ever dare fucking call me that again, you little shit. She was just like, oh god.
Mortified. Just like,
Note to self, don't call the orange citrus one Vincent. Alright, you ready for this?
Gimme.
Alright. It's not completely completed yet. I gotta fix some stuff still.
Ooh, a Ren one?
Yes, it's a Ren model. Because we got that. Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, wait. Whoa.
Oh.
Neat.
It's so pretty.
Oh.
Look at
That is
shit.
awesome. Can it launch?
So, it will. The particle system's broke right now, so it doesn't actually, like, reset
Oh
after
god, I
the
love how it
initial
like
load-in.
slowly fades into like a full color.
The boshing. Yeah, I'm gonna try and also animate the bow, or the arrow, so that it, like, when she pulls it, like, it, like, spawns one in.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
God, this is
hoping to do.
already awesome.
Ah, my headphones are screaming at me because they're dying. Hold on. One second.
Oh.
I've already got like my big combat stuff out of the way, so I'm just sitting here like looking at everyone's cool stuff and be like, oh wow, I'm jealous. Even though I've got like an entire fucking hand puppet spider avatar that's pretty awesome, but I'm still sitting here like, oh god, look at all my cool friends. I want more now.
Alrighty, there we go. Okay, got that done. Now my headphones won't yell at me anymore. Yeah, I worked on this yesterday, and then I was messing with it a little bit today, but I didn't really make any progress because I was chilling
Busy.
with nerds. Yeah. Well, no, today I spent the entire day, and I'm actually still in it, in Discord, in my channel. I told everybody I'm gonna sit in a public channel all day. Y'all can come chill out with me. We're gonna play games, hang out. It'll be nice. I figured it would be nice because I need a break every so often, and sometimes I
Oh
have to force
wow,
myself
wait
to
a
do it.
minute. It's got like an actual like shine to it. Like how?
It's metallic, so it actually picks up reflections from the world
Oh.
if they're available. And then there's bloom in here, so the bloom is picking up on the white parts and kind of like making
it even prettier. Got it.
Yes.
It looks fucking stunning in this map.
Well, yeah, wait until I add the actual, like, the particle effect, because there is the particle effect, which actually fires the arrow, and it has a trail effect, as well as there will be a collision effect as well.
Nice.
So,
Keep looking, thinking like it's gonna launch because my brain tells me it should.
yeah, it should. There is a secondary way of setting up
thank
a
you for the 4
system
bits.
so that it will actually fire
could.
at a different speed based on how far you pull it back. So if you pull it back like super far like
Just
this,
do like the rock and
it
roll
will
gesture
go
and shoot it
faster and
just
farther,
from my
but
wrist.
if you only pull it back a little bit, it's not going to go very far at all. And if you push it forward, it actually will shoot backwards. But I don't know completely how to do it. Like I have like some like understanding of how it works, but you know, don't always know these things.
Yeah.
So and I gotta play with like positioning and things. Like I kind of want the
The normal map. Ah.
yes, so that's a normal map.
I can tell.
The normal
It's
map
so
is
good.
super clean. It's
Because that would
super
take way too
clean.
much to do for a mesh.
It would be unnecessary geometry.
Mhm.
So as it is, this is fairly low poly, and I just made it look sharp as fuck with different with the shader. Which, by the way, fun fact, all of this here is using the same shader.
Yeah, I
this
bet.
entire avatar.
It's Poyomi, yeah?
Yes, Poyomi.
So good.
I love it.
Oh, I'm in love, man. Reflect me.
Yeah, in certain worlds where they like some of the ones that I've made with the proper reflection probe setup, it will pick up the reflections from the whatever area you're in. So like if I go to Purple Lotus in there, it picks up on the colors in there, and it looks so good.
Ugh.
So now you ready for part
I have
two?
no idea where he is, and I don't know if we're gonna get a new one.
That's
I am
not
making a
all!
Drider form.
I haven't even shown stream this yet today.
A lot of the animators are taken up for other people though, because people don't have as much progress as I do, and I at least have a fighting form to work with. That is pretty fucking neat.
It is simple shader effect.
That's the stencil, right?
I like it.
No, this is something completely fresh and new. This is something Shisha just released.
Ooh.
It's so pretty.
It's looking at like the little tiny little balls floating around everywhere.
Yeah, I like the balls.
Yeah, and they move along the edge, the vertice paths.
Yeah, I can see. You can see like the little geometry in the legs through that.
Mm-hmm. So, the only thing is you can't see all my facial expressions because I've got it set up with all my social animations.
Yeah.
You can
You blink,
see
but
me
you can't
blink and
tell.
stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really difficult to see because my eyes are see-through and stuff. And it shows all of the front-facing normaled.
Yeah, so you can see like the
topology.
tongue.
Yeah. So that isn't a problem, but
It kind of reads as
it
lipstick
is pretty
anyway,
cool.
even though I know it's the tongue.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Fireworks are different because they have like this explosive sound to them.
I'm turning into
Did
a
you hear
bird.
So you would probably get a reaction from them.
Brighter.
Oh no, what'd you do?
What'd you do?
I gave him the nickname Oni-chan.
Why
And I told him he's like
Brother
a brother
zone.
figure to me.
Oh no! He got Brozone! The poor boy. Oh no!
He was okay with it.
He was because he talked to Vev in advance. He's like, I'm gonna like talk to Esme and be like, yo, I'm gonna tell her that we're only friends now. And I was like, yeah, it's probably the best thing to do, bud. Meanwhile, Vev has all the cards. Like, yeah, that's you gotta give up on that horse, bud.
Yeah. That was pretty funny though. He's like,
Yeah.
what does
I
that
wonder
mean?
who his
Is
next
it like a friend
obsession is
term?
gonna be.
I don't know. There's a lot of people that he could. Vev got Augusta to blush today.
That's not difficult. Arbor did the same thing like on their second day by being like, no, you're wonderful, don't worry about it. And then Augusta's just like, And all Arbor was trying to say was like, nah, you're human, like that's totally normal.
Claw
Being normal is
fingers.
great. That's
Like they're gonna
nice.
extend and be like sharp points, and she's gonna like
Smack you with my wings. Pow 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 pow.
Ah!
So, but yeah, it's stuff I've been working on.
Augusta will be Ryder's next target. He has a lot of girls to choose from. Perhaps even the boys. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Poison the claws.
I had a lot of fun with this. Like, took my normal avatar and just like did my best to fit the dress to it. I
Mhm.
re-white painted a bunch, but it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it's pretty pretty.
Pretty spiffy. So the legs don't work as well as I would like because I didn't really actually fit the upper parts to follow the legs very well, so I would need to completely redo that. But otherwise, it works pretty well.
Yeah. I probably would have like nailed the walking animation.
Oh, just made it like a smooth kind of like doesn't bother with legs actually.
Yeah, because it
moving
would
at
be a
all.
little bit easier for the dress. Or even removing the legs would be better.
That's kind of what I initially thought, because part of the problem that I have is I actually did remove the upper part of the legs.
Oh, but then you saw because of the way you got the dress set up.
The dynamic bones, yeah, the dynamic bones are... I set it up kind of last minute, because Mara was like, oh yeah,
Okay.
are you wearing a dress for this? And I'm like... I have one, but I don't think it's good for a wedding. It was the thing that I made for Valentine's Day. She's like, alright. She's like, oh, you should try and make one. And I'm like, I have less than 24 hours to make this happen, and I have like 3 other things to do. So, and it's blue!
It's blue for the wedding. At
Yes,
first, I
yeah,
thought
'cause
you
I
and Brem
asked-
showed up with the same dress, and I felt terrible for you, but then I realized that the top parts were different.
Nope, they were meant to look similar. Because they're siblings at their mother's wedding.
Wee. Me lay on side. Me tired. Very tired.
Get all comfy.
Me calm. Let's get actually on the ground. Yeah. Oh, get in here, Steven, man.
Sleepy boy. Wow.
Me comfy.
Comfy.
Comfy cozy. Bloop. Oh. My chest isn't on the ground, game. Can't quite decide where to put my chest. It's making me break my neck. Look at this. Whew. Yeah, they could do that, Ham. But she probably just didn't have enough time.
Could do what?
Just different ways you could have set up the dress, but like ultimately you just didn't have time.
Nah. Like I said, did it last minute while tired, while also trying to get like 7 other things taken care of.
Later, Sniper. Also, yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's either Mel and Zach or Mel and Vic, but like all these days where Victor hasn't been here has been really good for for Zach's chances. Yeah. Bev can't make fireproof webs yet.
It's a city boy.
It'd be because fire's supposed to be one of her biggest blatant weaknesses, and I don't want to just erase that right away. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck. Thank you for the 400 biddies, Reaver. Fuck. And also, hi, CD.
Thank you for the 400. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, I can lay down too. Look, I'm laying down. I'm
You
doing
on
it.
your fucking desktop, dude?
It's a mood.
Yeah, I'm on desktop right now.
That's right.
Tis a mood.
The rare occasion of CD Man. In desktop. Oh my god. It's wild.
What? Also, I have no idea what Esme is going to get for fighting. Esme, do you think you could enlighten us?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I want a knife.
I'm gonna
Just a
read
knife?
your mind.
She's got a. Somebody
read
looks
your
at
mind
her.
to death.
Esme, what have you got there?
A knife!
Wait, what?
No!
I'm gonna read your mind to death.
Okay, well, I thought it was... Okay, I was
Esme,
actually
if you
just...
need a
I'm
knife,
thinking
let
that's
me
pretty
know.
good.
Okay, thank you.
You could
I
do
feel
like a brain
bad.
boom. You could like Vosro doll
Team
with your
Zach.
brain.
She's literally in Twilight. She's literally Bella. Guys,
Okay, then go left and stab people.
oblivious. Because Melanie is choosing between Victor or Zach, they're essentially doing fucking like Team Edward shit, but instead with like Zach and Victor.
Oh no!
She's literally Bella.
That actually is that.
I know.
Go for the
Oh
rock.
my
It
God.
makes it simpler.
Is this Hybris? Is this Samus Hybris?
Actually, yes, it was partially inspired by Samus because I added the cannon thing because that was a thing that I was working on, and then I was like, you know, let's
Dual
spice up the design
stabbies.
here. I've got an arm cannon. Let's go for the Samus look here.
Oof, did she?
Because
That's
this character
alright.
has already said multiple
okay.
times that she is a big fan of
Bev is pretty
Samus
certain that
Aran
she
in the
is actually
Metroid
still
series.
upset.
Uh-huh.
Because she learned pathfinding because of it,
Mm-hmm.
and some logic.
Yeah, I'm the one with the dual daggers.
I mean, she could get dual knifeys, just 2 kitchen knives.
No, 2 butter knives.
Explosion!
I'm gonna spread these fools all over.
I'm glad.
Can be like,
Oh shit, where'd she go? Blonde Shorty was gonna use dual daggers. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kuroi is using magic.
Yeah, he's the shocky boy.
Zap zaps.
That is it.
Name the kitchen knives friend zone and brother zone. Fuck.
Oh my god. That is beautiful.
Fantastic.
That is BEA beautiful. Oh my god. Wow. Welcome to ASMR.
Oh yeah, I know.
Bartholomew
I know she
Daniel.
is.
What? What?
This is ASMR with Barthol McDaniel.
I don't want
How are
ASMR.
you? No, you're gonna get some asthma right now, okay?
No.
A beautiful audio meridian sensory response.
It's a double
I think
stack.
that's how
Hold
it's
on.
pronounced.
It's a stack.
Oh my god, look at this sandwich of heads. You could make this.
It's a pink
thanks, a
sandwich.
nice looking sandwich.
Pink sandwich.
Yes.
We're like
Give you that
salami.
lovely,
Hug.
soothing.
Salami.
Say salami.
I can't hug you too far. I hug your head with my hands.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I touch you.
You can tell that I say Barthol. If he's still waiting for the day he can see his waifu. I'm not quite sure what that sentence means. You might need to reconstruct it.
God dang it, Wolf. What are you freaking doing? Jesus.
Am I the
freaking
waifu?
Christ. No.
Oh
Unfortunately.
my god.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Who is the
chains, like,
waifu?
chains-
Oh well.
With chains as a weapon be considered kinky?
I mean, if you smack someone with them, I mean, even then, it's still like pretty much a whip.
A whip.
What about
Got
spiky
myself
chains?
a whip.
Spiky chains, people will still find a way to kink it.
I
Oh,
swear.
Fem Chips is the wife.
Don't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is me
I
dying
know,
right
Mix. I know. So he is. I do not know why I'm so tired today. It's like my feet just hurt.
Rainy weather.
You got a point.
Yes, indeed. Better. All of y'all can roll your R's. My freaking voice is like molasses. It's sweet and sugary, but goddamn is it slow.
I wish I could growl more effectively.
I'll try.
Did someone say
Nah. Nah. It's like rumbling in your throat. Like, I can roll my R's with, like, my tongue against, like, the bridge of, like, my teeth, but I can't do it with the throat.
Yeah. I could probably do some like Mongolian.
Was he now?
Maybe not.
Don't kill yourself, bub.
I won't. I'll be fine.
Also, there's so many people in this academy with blue eyes. So many.
I guess so, because it's too late for that. At least for me.
What do you mean?
It's too late for me to change my eye color.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Established character.
Vev's Vev's favorite color is blue, and there's so many people who have blue eyes, so she's just like,
There's so many snakes. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh my god.
considering she used to eat humanoids a long time ago, yeah, they all looking like snacks.
That sounds very violent.
Don't have to be.
My fan won't hit me properly. Oh my god, it's so
Oh
hot.
my god.
I need my fan. Jesus. I think I should probably turn the AC on.
I should probably get off from laying down. I need to sit up. Ugh.
Get the heck up. Yeah, exactly.
Is anybody in the Academy of Green Eyes? I don't think so. It's like either blue or red.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there is
Ryder has
green.
yellow.
Pickwick.
Oh yeah, Pickwick. And Ryder has yellow eyes. I don't know who else has different. Zach has red. Hannah technically is brown, but everyone draws her with red eyes.
It's okay.
Which is fine. Hannah likes that. Or fucking silent. I don't know.
Glad to hear that you like it, Ice Wolf. Nice.
But yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
Maybe if we ever get more people, it should be like, hey, maybe your character should not have blue eyes.
Probably. Not blue, not red. That's quite an ample amount. Or pink.
Yes.
Also, no one have pink hair.
Yeah, no more pink hair.
Jesus Christ.
I picked out pink first.
Actually,
Y'all gotta...
I mean, I had pink too. I was like the second person.
Yeah, you were like the second person. That's acceptable. Having two people that's not pink hair, but like 3, 4, 5 different people come in and their characters are all like, I have pink hair. And I'm just like, okay, I can't change the color of my hair, literally.
Yeah.
Because I'm a rock. Anyways.
Thanks.
I have
Alright,
blue eyes.
I'll
I
see you
have
later.
blue
Good to see you
eyes.
tonight.
Oh, good night. Give us
You
a
can come see your daughter sometime soon. You crazy.
I will try. I'm pretty busy. Like tomorrow is gonna be pretty short because I'm trying to drop Uwu Kadum.
Same.
Ooh.
And I have been big busy as well. I have literally been RPing almost every fucking night. Even when I tell myself,
That's
"Hi,
all
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
say,
RP
so
tonight."
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
whoops.
that's right. Tonight is Ascension Academy. Because I'm a goddamn brainlet.
Everything's fine.
I can't ever forget that Ascension is happening because it's the only RP that I do right now. So it's like, I just count down the times, like count down the hours to get my RP fix. It's like, any day now, any day now, any day now.
Yeah, no, I've been doing stuff literally every night.
Pink hair, blue eyes for the new student?
done.
No!
No!
Now they all just dance.
Anyways, I gotta head out.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Pets.
Goodbye. Reaver, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Nice, Reaver. Oh no, unknown. Uwu Kadum, yeah. Depending on how much time I have, I might draw a couple of them. Like one really nice one and then another one that's just a sketch. Alright, anyway. As always, what's scheduled for streams? The aim start time every Ascension is 10. And we go on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I should probably change the schedule below. Now that it's actually consistent. Or close to consistent. Say for the start time because usually something or another goes wrong and we have to wait a little bit extra. Does anybody have silver eyes? Yeah, Lila. Friday is only if we miss a different day. That's a good avatar.
Yep. Thank you.
Good luck with the Esme studying. Oh yeah, Pookie. We're gonna study out of character.
Oh no, I don't know. This sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's okay
gosh,
because I know how to teach someone and I have physical written notes and I have visual diagrams for you to look at to help you.
I like pictures.
Yep, I'm gonna make it easier for you. I'm gonna give you pictures and then I'm gonna essentially flashcard you until you get it.
Okay, that works.
I'm gonna teach you and Halcifer because I'm not totally sure that he knows it yet. Because like Sachi and I are all good. No.
Yeah.
My squad must be perfect.
Well, I mean, you already have a bunch of merits.
We gotta be perfect.
Well, I got a merit today.
Did you?
Yeah, I helped Rin. She was sitting down and I helped her up.
Oh.
And now everyone is
Wait, what? Wait,
now there's a giant choo-choo train.
you said you what? You helped her up?
Yeah, she was sitting down and I gave my hand out to help her up.
But I thought she was sitting in the wheelchair.
That was
Yeah,
later, I
she
think.
wasn't sitting in the wheelchair all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, it's the best person to get like Lila backstory is probably Kazuki's perspective. Vev has seen her a couple times and she's close to her without interacting with her too much. Vev did get a lot on Lila at least the first couple of days because they were just like, wait, you also transform? And we were just like, best friends? And they were like, best friends! And then the squads happened and now they're just like...
It's like, yeah, yoink. Wait, no, I don't want to be this one. I want to be the Barthol without weapons. Boom. Easy clamp. Ugh.
Yeah, he did explain. Yeah, I'm sorry, they're actually contagious. I got you both. Also, the Q&As can go toward anyone here. So if you have a question for Pookie, got a question for CD Man, just fucking tell me. What kind of games have you GM'd? Only 5e so far. But I do have a lot of experience being like a server admin as well, where I like ran events anyway, so that sort of goes into the same vein. I also have... Would that count? Would it count? I have ran roleplay groups that were like giant servers as well.
See, wait, why do people want to hear me in both ears? Hello? Hello, welcome to the ASMR experience.
Oh, I love Taz. The Adventure Zone. I was actually on a Mothman binge earlier.
I mean, let's see. Let me get both chats open so I can read and spy on your streams.
Sorry, no Sicily.
Guys, I'm actually a
I only have that
sniper.
privilege for people that I actually know for a long time. Stick around long enough and that might be the case. Good night, Mello.
You have a good night, Mello. You take care.
Good night.
Yeah, Current, I highly recommend it.
Take care. Make sure to get a warm glass of milk for your night.
Although
Get cookies.
I found myself recommending to people that unless you're like going in for streaming, you should probably, if you have friends, like make a little roleplay group together and just make it sectioned off from the main RPverse, because I have discovered in my travels of roleplay that you just need to have some form of moderation somewhere, because if you don't, things go bad. Things go wrong very quick.
People spying on me. People spying on me. It's a pretty shady situation.
Yeah,
I knew
thanks for
it was
understanding.
Esme who was spying on me, but I wanted to RP it out longer. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I saw a pink hair girl spying on me.
I wanted Bev to talk to you more, but like, you realize that the reason why I eavesdropped was because I was worried that Hannah was yelling at you, right?
Yeah,
Because at the
but if
time
you
she did not trust Hannah.
I
But
mean,
she still
if you
sorta
spy
doesn't.
on someone once, you could spy on someone again. So
Yeah, that's true.
that was my first RP inclination.
It was so funny seeing him be like, wait, oh, wait.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some music going on. Don't yawn, you're gonna make me yawn again.
I'm sorry. What was your favorite moment tonight? It was something that Ryder did for sure. But
Every
what
time
was it?
Nano's full body went scuffed, that was my favorite moment.
Ryder did like, Yeah, nefarious. Like, honestly, you just gotta, like, not, because people won't really follow them. They'll do what they want to do, and they will do that, and no one can stop them, and that's just the reality of the VRC-verse. For the main one, anyway.
It's 1 a.m. for you? Same. It's 1 a.m. for me.
But it's 1 a.m.
Nice.
for me.
No, it's 1 a.m. for me.
But
Oh, God.
it's 1:05 for me.
Pookie,
But it's
here's a
1:05
question for
me.
you. How much
Oh,
does
yeah?
Esme like chips? 1 out of 10.
Can I not answer that?
Yeah, you
'Cause
don't have
I don't
to.
know. I didn't really think about that.
10 is like
That's
absolute obsession. Oh
Well,
yeah,
I
it was
guess
when he
it counts.
threatened to break Chips' guts because he
I
had a
guess it-
year of boxing. That's what it was.
I don't
Go
think
on.
it's a 1 or a 10, to be honest.
Well, I mean, of course not, because she has a crush on him, so it would be at least a 5. Just gonna be on my stomach for a bit.
Exactly. Yeah, you lean on that stomach, get comfy.
Can't lay on my back or my side for too long. Oh, it's the belt that I'm feeling. Which direction is my camera? Oh shit. I should probably lay in the other direction. That'd be smart.
No.
And then, like, scoot myself back. There we go. No panty shots for Chad.
Hell yeah.
I really want pizza bagels.
Ooh, pizza bagel sounds great. I'm stupid
I always
flexible,
get
by the way.
hungry whenever I can't eat.
I'm not, because I have poor health.
Look at me.
Kind of flexible.
Fucking.
What?
Look at my feet. Oh, it's not showing perfectly, shame. Just pulling my feet over my shoulders. Strange flex, but okay.
You know what sounds good? A nice tall
Oh, we can?
glass
Cool.
of water.
No. Oh my gosh. I had to, when we were on that rock?
Yeah.
And I said I had to
Yeah.
go. I really had to go. I was getting a heartburn.
Oh.
I was like, what is going on? Like when I breathe, it hurts.
Yeah,
And
that's
then I,
heartburn.
like-
Before.
Yeah, so I had to drink a
I-
lot of water.
I get that especially when I like drink a lot of wine.
It's
Like a
because I
lot of red
ate
wine.
cake.
No,
Oh.
cake's bad for you.
But I was so hungry, and it's angel fruit cake.
Oh, that's
That's okay. I ate a bunch of
With
I ate a lot of
mangoes.
brownies. And no, they weren't marijuana brownies. They were chocolate brownies and they were delicious.
Oh, dude, I brought brownies to school once and I was handing them out to my friends and they were just like, Christy, are those special brownies? And I just looked at them and I was just like so heartbroken and I said, they're special to me.
They're special brownies because they were made with love.
Yeah, he was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He was great. It was back when I was a small,
Yeah.
innocent squirrel.
Yeah.
Apparently, your voice is soothing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Someone said that they apparently popped a boner from it.
Oh, well, you know what? Kind of late, but understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's pretty late right now, and I just moved into a new apartment complex, so I don't want to be like super loud.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like, oh my god, no asthma, okay?
No asthma.
No more asthma. I'll talk like this.
Sing, please.
To you
Oh, no.
In your ears. I'll say sweet nothings into your ear.
Why did you go Go to school, prison? Oh god.
Oh my god.
Do you have a ASMR YouTube channel?
I have a YouTube channel. I did
Is
a
it
YouTube
ASMR?
channel. I did a YouTube video once where I did a dramatic reading of number 15 Burger King foot lettuce.
Don't know.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but that's what you get.
Oh no.
A Redditor on 4chan posted the photo saying, "This is what you get when you order lettuce from Burger King."
Oh,
I don't know the rest. I probably could find the video. I
I'm
still
sure
have it
you
posted.
could.
Can you do
I think I
anonymity?
unlisted it.
Turn a nog. Oh, I'm sorry, but no, I think my voice might be a little bit too shot for that.
No.
What about the Shrek one?
If I ever get 2,000 followers, I will live stream the entire B movie script.
Oh my god.
2,000 followers.
That's a lot of time.
How many?
Like-
How many are you at now?
Like 1,300, I think. No, don't follow me. Don't do it.
That's not that bad.
Hold on a moment.
The entire B movie.
Yes, please.
No, don't do it.
Aww.
It's gonna be a
like
long,
breaking my headset.
long day.
Can you do the Reddit crazy frog?
No, don't do it.
You know, I shouldn't have said anything. God
Oh
damn it.
no. Oh no. I don't know why. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Chad.
Here's a nice convenient link for you, Chad.
Look what you've done.
No, Miss Universe. Christy, no. Christy,
I appreciate that you call me Christy.
no. No. I'm gonna die now. Who's requesting? Oh my lord, Jesus crisp. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly.
Oh god.
It's a big old wing. No.
Not right now, bub.
I wanna. Well, I'm gonna be. Oh my god.
Night, Zerful.
What the fuck did you freaking do?
It's
Jesus.
CD.
Yeah.
When a Chip 6 Barthol fic comes out, will you read it?
I will.
Oh. Yes,
Like
I'll
read it,
read it.
read it out loud.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll read
Perfect.
it.
I'm doing that for the one of Vev.
Oh my lord. I'll be sure to be dramatic about it.
Good. With voice acting, yeah.
I mean, I've
Jeez,
done
Mix.
I don't know. I'm not a professional voice actor, but when people want me to do like epic trailer voice stuff, I'll do it for them.
Just be like, in a world where one spider girl goes out into the world to grow as a person. And maybe not as a person, as a spider. Yeah. Rated R coming this summer.
that rating is so accurate.
Yeah, why is there always a man with one desire?
Not yet.
And why is he coming this summer?
What What is
That's what I want to know.
what is Barthol and Chip's ship name?
I don't know.
Bar chips?
Charthal?
Bar chips, probably.
Bips.
Vips.
Someone said Bips.
Well,
Oh my lord.
BBQ chips.
Actually, I haven't seen
Barth chips.
what Barth chips. Oh my god. Why
Stealth
are
and
you
DMs are a
following
bad
me?
combo,
I'm
yeah.
terrible. I'm a terrible person. Don't follow me.
Follow him, he's a terrible
Jesus.
person.
Oh my god.
I think when you say that, people are going to follow you.
Like
Perfect,
literally,
King.
I think I just gained like 60 followers. What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my freaking god. Why? Oh my.
Just because I can, my dude.
Died. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Why you?
Gotta tie my shoes. There we go. Wait, why is one
Is there any
higher than the other?
Thank you. Thank
Is
you,
there any
everyone.
chips
Oh, I
with purple
see.
packaging? Oh my gosh, Doritos!
Oh my
I can only think of Doritos.
Whoa, what the hell is
I love
that?
Doritos.
Oh, okay.
I like the salsa verde Doritos. Those are my favorite.
Did you see the new three-way
Fine.
ship? It depends. I get a new one
Spicy
each day.
nachos is a close second. And then
I like
everything
the
else
cheesy
is
Doritos.
everything else I can't. I actually haven't tried Cool Ranch Doritos.
We have chips here that are really good, called All Dressed, and it's like one of my favorites.
Right. Someone's revving
Good
their
night,
engine
Huron.
outside of my door. The fuck? Hello?
Interesting.
I think they stopped.
You know what I hate? People who tail your car.
Yeah.
When you drive.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
I get a lot of that living in Los Angeles.
Really, I'm such a bully about it too. When people do that.
Mm-hmm.
When people do
I think
that,
the only reason why
drop
I
my
don't do that
speed.
is because I don't have a powerful enough car to do that kind of stuff. I'm sure if I had a
Yes.
BMW, I would drive as I had a BMW.
Well, like
She has
I was
enhanced
already going
scent,
over the
but
speed
not to the
limit a
point of
little,
the werewolves, of
so,
course.
Like I don't understand why they had to tail me, so I just dropped my speed all the way down to the actual speed limit. And the person was like, the person was so mad, but I didn't really care.
I always
Gotta
know
be
when,
careful of that.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
yeah,
like, I
'Cause
I just got my license, so it's
dang.
not like I have an N on the back of my license. So they know I'm a new driver, and I don't understand why they do that anyway. They'll like tell me like right up to my bumper. It's not like I completely like step on my brake, but I'll slow
Yeah, you don't
down.
brake check them. Yeah, like, okay, good. So long as you're not doing
Obviously, yeah.
that. Because if you do that, you'll
I
get the
wouldn't brake
ticket.
check. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
when I first got my license, I took everything very slow.
I don't
Oh.
know if that's true.
Yeah.
Because
When I first got my license, I stayed on surface streets for like the first 3 months I had my license
just
because
a
I
new
was just
green?
terrified to go
Oh,
on
God.
freeways.
See, I'm not the only one that slows down when people tail.
I mean, it's come to the point where I know when someone's gonna like pass me when they're like barreling behind me on the freeway.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, okay, this guy's gonna wrap around me. I'll just let it happen and not try and be a dick and like rev up my engine. Because I'm just trying to get to my place where I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand why, like, she had to do that, considering I was already going over, and she decides to tail me like that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I don't know.
I need to turn the
I mean-
volume down on my music.
I once had two people breaking the law by like driving directly side by side to each other when like the lanes were ultimately free. So like they didn't have to be directly beside each other, but they were for like a good 10 minutes. And there was a girl to the right of me who was like tailgating them really hard. She wanted to get past them, and I was just like, dudes, come on, just let her through. And one started to go forward, like he started to speed up on the right side because he should have. He shouldn't have let that happen in the first place. Then, but of course, right after that, there was a turn, right? Like immediately after, and the girl on the right didn't notice it. So she zoomed forward, still tailgating him. Suddenly I hear her slam on the brakes. And I'm like, what? And then she veers into my lane. We don't have enough time, and she slams the brakes because she thinks she's gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's awful.
I had it recorded. I won the dispute because she just... What the fuck? There was barely enough room for her car at all in the first place. And on the video cam, you could see that, oh shit, she's gone. And on the cam, you could see that she didn't even, like, look.
Oh no.
She just, like...
Jesus.
She could have, like, hit me into the ditch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Terrible.
All it
Yeah,
would have taken
I'm-
is 5 more minutes to get back to where you need it, even if it was the wrong turn. But nope. You gotta risk the lives of people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, get a dash cam, please. Get a dash cam. You
No,
need it.
actually get a dash cam, please, so you can get evidence for stuff. Yeah, first accident I got into, I was probably 17 years old, and I was probably going the speed limit inside the intersection, and like right when I went inside the intersection, this guy just takes a left turn straight in front of me, and I ended up T-boning him because I couldn't stop like in time because he like veered in and I was like right in the actual intersection. And so I checked on the guy, and we got his information. Turns out he had an expired license, and he didn't know any English at all. He was like driving with a license that was like 10 years expired. I was like, bro.
That's
so
not
it's like
good.
they didn't even try and dispute it. And then another time, we don't get a lot of rain in SoCal, but when we do, it really like oils up the streets. So it was like the first day it was raining, and I had stopped, and this guy ended up not stopping
Smart
in
para.
time. So his car starts sliding, and he ended up rear-ending me. It's pretty bad. And then, yeah, we exchanged the insurance. Didn't need to call the cops, and then I had to replace my entire back of my car.
Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, but having 2 accidents on your, I don't know, first couple years of driving is never fun.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
Yeah, I mean, you get safer when you grow older.
You just get more experience, so you know more what to do.
Yeah. Plus, I do a lot more driving in general.
Really good, RNG.
Like last
How
week,
you doing?
I was taking care of moving all the stuff out of my old apartment, or not old apartment, old household. And I was in the total week, I think I drove like 400 miles. Because like one way it's 50 miles.
What's the pull?
And back. So that's like 100 miles a day. So I was like, by the end of the week, I just wanted to curl up in my bed and just sleep. But,
Yeah.
It was good. Got it taken care of. Apparently, Pookie's is getting back up.
Yep, it was Delta Room.
Her stream effed and then apparently it got saved.
Good.
Got that good vibe.
Oh my god. That's one hell of a coincidence, Nefarious. Team Zach versus Team Victor.
I am Team Pickwick.
Team Pickwick.
Because he's so freaking adorable.
You see, I'm conflicted.
And he's on my team.
I think Zach overall is a better emotional choice for Melanie, but at the same time, if Melanie gets Zachary, I can't get Zachary. But at the same time, I've got so many other people to choose from, so it's like...
Well, if it's from Barthol's perspective, my character doesn't like Zach already because he's just kind of like he's a bit much at points. So I'm like a little hesitant about like who he truly is underneath like the curtains. But Victor, he's chill, but he's not. I think he's more apathetic about a lot of situations. Which can be good at points because you can keep a level head, but can be bad because you're not investing in relationships as much.
Yeah, I feel like he would ultimately cultivate much more bad in Mel than good. Like he already sort of has, because she was just like, emotions are weakness, and Bev was just like, bitch, what you saying?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
So what's Vivek Augusta? That's Frostweaver.
I don't know why, but when I came in here, I thought I heard
Same, Mika.
Nano and Nod.
I mean, I think they're in the Discord.
It's alright, Brad. Oh shit, Brad, that's a
I'm
lot.
not in the Discord right now, but I thought I heard
Hello,
the
get some
21st
sleep
came in.
sometime.
Oh, I got you.
Oh.
No worries. You're all good. Yo, this is comfy. I have like my mic on my stomach, just like chilling out, just talking to y'all. This is hella comfy.
I just sleep later. Like Bev and I am now nocturnal. Wake up at 3 p.m. Well, 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m.
To wake up. Yeah, I normally I would be in bed by now, and then I usually wake up.
Oh
at like
god,
9 or
RNG,
10
that's not
a.m.
good. Ugh.
Yeah, no, RNG. Don't mess up your sleep schedule.
Later, LP.
Sleep is the most important thing. Please get your 6 to 8 hours every single night. Please.
Sleep is not weakness. Avoiding it is. How will you fight off the demons if you're not at your full strength? Fools.
And if you don't sleep, I'm not gonna get you Cinnamon Toast Crunch for cereal.
What if I don't want that?
What's your
Is
favorite
it good?
cereal?
I've actually never tried it.
It's actually pretty
really good.
tasty. Although it's a dessert
I like
cereal.
Frosted Flakes with chocolate milk.
That sounds
No,
delicious. I usually
Cookie
go
Crisp
for
is a dessert cereal.
Cookie Crisp. Yeah.
Oh, did you buy your ticket yet?
Me? I haven't.
No, I need to buy my
Timo.
ticket for Anime Expo.
Oh no. I don't have. I'm not going to that.
I'll I'll get my ticket soon. It's not too expensive, right? It's like $20 a day.
I'm not too sure. I just bought the 4-day ticket.
I'm probably only gonna go one day. I don't need to go the whole weekend. Wait, how much anime?
Oh shit, she's gone again.
What?
Oh wait, you're back
Well, I
again.
sat on a chair.
Oh.
I don't want to sit on this chair. Help! Help!
Captain Crunch is just the right.
Register
They're out of
now.
milk.
It's an evil chair.
Okay, legit question, guys. Are you the kind of person who eats their cereal, just pour the milk and go, or do you use your spoon to press all the chunks into the milk and then you eat it?
I like it all
Okay,
wet.
so if I get one
too.
day
Before
for
eating.
Friday, it's $75.
Like why would you have dry cereal when you
That's
have
not
milk
too bad.
like, literally right there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
No
I
Unifairies.
like. I don't like people that put too much cereal and then like not enough milk.
Real
I pour the
question is,
cereal
how long is
first,
it gonna
get
be?
the milk, and then you just blip, blip,
How,
blip.
how
When I was eating Rice Krispies, I would always make like a little Santa face because you do like the eyes, and you get the nose, and then you try and make a smile, but it turns into a beard. So you're just like, fuck it, let's just go full Santa, and you give him like fucking chops, kind of like try and make like his hat a little bit, and then you fill the rest in because you gotta at that point.
So if I were to drive to Staples Center right now or from my house, it would be about 30 minutes.
Did you know there are people who pour in milk before cereal? Why? You won't be able to. You won't be able to
monsters.
get. You can't get all the cereal in. It's okay if you do,
Yeah, it
but
just
I
floats on
couldn't do
top
that.
if you can't.
Yeah. I mean, unless it like put in like only like a little bit of milk in, like not a lot. But I always use like the fact that I have like the cereal as a guiding line to how much milk I need.
Oh God, Jesus, what am I doing? Yeah. For the longest time when I was a kid, I would only eat plain
Yeah,
Cheerios.
same para.
Plain Cheerios was the shiitake mushrooms.
I actually eat plain Cheerios now. I didn't like the honey nut
Yo,
ones.
plain. I feel like the honey nut ones are too sweet.
Yeah, they're just. I don't like the
actually
texture.
Can't taste it. Like the sugar, so I actually put more sugar in it.
Oh God,
Oh no.
it's already so much sugar,
It's
Pookie.
I can't taste damage.
It might be because you're adding sugar that you don't taste it. Because
Well,
you're
I didn't do it before. I thought they were normal Cheerios, and then I was like eating them. I was like, glad these are normal. And then my mom was like, no, they're not. They're honey nut. And then I was like, oh, I'm confused. Hello?
Man, I
don't-
miss TwitchCon.
I don't notice the flavor. Oh, same. I noticed the texture difference because it's much more like crunchy. It's got like, but also like sticky. People don't like plain Cheerios. I'm just happy that I like a healthy cereal. Okay, I'm taking that and running with it. It's good for your heart. Thank God. I have to have
you get those
something that's
good,
healthy.
You know what I like a lot? I like oatmeal. Oatmeal is straight fire.
I thought I didn't like oatmeal, but then my honey made it and I had it and I'm like, wait, this is actually pretty good. But still my instincts say, you don't like oatmeal. You're not eating oatmeal. You don't like
I
it.
mean, don't get me wrong. The idea of oatmeal sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
But when you have it, it's like pretty fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it.
It's
You
like,
just do it,
oh
Mika.
my God, it's mushy oats. Hello. But then you try it.
There's a
with,
lot
like,
of
some
tutorials
cinnamon
online
and
you can look
sugar
up
and-
though.
Oh my God. Take me to heaven, please. Put some
Yeah.
blueberries in there with some strawberries. Hell yeah. I'll take that.
Oh God, someone just said in my chat, Veeler, that they don't wake up early enough to have cereal, and I'm just sitting here like, I would eat cereal at dinner time. I don't have a concept of what kind of food
Listen,
to eat at what
if you're an
time.
adult, you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want. Doesn't mean it's going to be good for you, but you can do it.
I mean, even then, like,
right?
it doesn't hurt to have like dinner for breakfast, like nutritionally
Like,
wise.
listen, if I really wanted to, I could get into my car right now and go to IHOP and get pancakes. Am I gonna do that?
Making me hungry.
No.
I'm kind of hungers now too.
Yeah. I have cinnamon toast crunch cereal in my pantry. I used to have like chocolate and crackers in my room, but I ate it all.
Wolfier is asking me if I think Chips is a boring character. I don't think so.
I think he's a suave guy.
I think he's playing an anime protagonist boy pretty well, although a little bit more on the flirty side. He's not a complete dumbass. I appreciate that. I don't usually enjoy dumb
Ryder's
characters unless
character-
they're really funny.
I think Ryder's character is pretty funny.
Oh yeah. Ryder is one of my favorite dudes.
His reactions. They're so good. And Rook.
Dude, Rook is really good as well. Ryder in particular brings me back to a simpler time of my youth. Because that's how I used to roleplay, and like that's how everyone around me used to roleplay, and it's just brings me back to like when I was a kid watching like fucking Naruto. Just silly bullshit. Just typical anime shit, except he says demonic penis, and it's just the perfect mix. I mean, if he vomited all of his lore, then he'd be boring. Assuming he does nothing with it. Like, bear in mind, guys, like, you can have a character present all of their lore virtually at once, and still have them be an interesting character, if only because of how they utilize their lore. Because sometimes it doesn't matter how much lore you have, or how much lore you present, if you don't do anything with it. If you have no intrigue for your character's actions, it doesn't matter, right? The lore is simply the context behind your actions. And your abilities, at least starting out. Lore can sometimes be the mystery. Sometimes it's something you have to find. Like, ultimately, your lore doesn't matter unless you use it. And right now, there isn't necessarily a need for him to really use it yet. Chips, for the most part, is just people's, like, drop-in characters so that people can, like, see it through his views. His character backstory can come out later, because he is pretty much the easy lens for people to look through. I don't like lore dumps either. I mean, like, I like it when it's appropriate. Like, Vev only really, like... Every single time that Vev has said something, it was for an explicit political purpose. Or she was breaking down. And that's the only times. Or she'd be like, in my culture, it's like this. And she'd, like, leave it to a tiny quip, but that's it. Welcome back, Sniper. They're fun when they're done effectively. Like, ultimately, it's all about the execution. See you later, Pookie.
Okay. Oh, I sent you a DM.
Ooh.
Christy.
Yeah?
It's, what Ryder did after Ascension Academy.
Oh, God.
Done to a certain business.
Oh,
I was actually
no.
driving and I saw this lovely thing.
Oh, my God.
It was great.
Nice, Sniper, thank you. It's nice when people do that. Also, that too, Wolfiers. I prefer to have a very diverse cast. Like, you have to have someone who is the bitch, and you have to have someone to be the subtle bitch. Among other things.
Yeah.
You gotta have the soft girl, you gotta have the fucking buff, gruff guy, you gotta have the flirts, among other things. The geeks, and don't forget the naughty bitch.
Hell yeah. Look at that that gamer moment.
I know I could do full asshole, but I don't think I'd have fun doing it. I like to have intrigue in my assholery. I can be an asshole so long as there's lore purpose. And then people realize why they're the assholes, and they're just like, what the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need a hug?
If it's
What
something
is a
that
hug?
develops your character growth,
Yeah.
then it helps. Yeah, you get all that juice. If you think that's gonna add to the juiciness of your character, then more power. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Anonymous. If you're hungry, go eat. Who's hurt you, my child?
Get food, please. Do it.
Like, I'd like to point out, like, Lotor from Voltron, like, the newest one. Really love the character. Like, it's just so good. He's slimy, he's sneaky, he's a bastard, but I love him so much. And what they did to him at the end of, what season was fucking unfair, because it wasn't even his fault. It was their fault. Allura was being an asshole, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh no.
Fuck tragic backstory. Tragic backstories are fine so long as it's not just the typical, my parents died.
Yeah.
You gotta have, like, something else behind it.
Yeah, my parents aren't dead in RP. They're alive.
Bev's a lot
They're
of
alive in... Oh yeah, no, my parents are alive in RP. They chilling.
a large portion of Vev's family is dead, but that is not why her backstory is tragic. The reason why her backstory is tragic is because her choices are torn away from her. Because of the fact that her feelings do not ultimately matter in the long run, because there is a much greater risk than her own displeasure, which is racial tension. She's got to do what she's got to do to make sure that people don't die and not have that blood on her hands. Feels
I definitely can
terrible,
see that.
man.
It's really understandable.
Yeah.
Feels terrible, man. Get those Fs, gamers.
Yeah, like have it like swing back with purpose. Like don't just be like, my parents died and have that be it. Like, okay.
My parents dead, so I have to be edgy anime boy who stabs everybody, and I will get my vengeance. Oh my goodness.
And like even with that, there's like something you can do that can run with it. Like for instance, my parents died and I was put into the adoption system where I was only used as nothing more than just a free meal ticket for people. And through this process, I have lost respect for my fellow man. And the only people that I deem worth saving are the people who have lost just as much as I did. That is instantly far more interesting. It's not because the parents died, it was because the parents died putting in the character into that position. Because it was, my parents are died and I need help, and he was taken advantage of, right? Like, immediately, much better.
Right. Apparently I explained what Victor was perfectly. Oh god.
Jackie is a pro, okay? And we don't question her.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But it's like, if you look at like a lot of animes, it's like, oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh no, their parents died.
Well,
oh no. Or the parent died and the dad is negligent and leaves.
I mean,
oh, no.
The dad part is weird, but I also haven't gotten through Brotherhood yet. But the fact that they tried to bring her back to life, and the real suffering wasn't the mother dying, but the loss of the brother's body. That's why it's much more effective. It's because of the loss to the brother's body, and they ultimately got nothing out of it, and it's their fault. It is their fault. That's why it's better.
Dang.
Jamming, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Fuck, thank you.
One Piece. Luffy's like an orphan kid. And he's like, oh no, I got this one guy, and he tried to save me, but he lost his arm. Oh no. But I ate a fruit, and now I got some cool powers. Hey.
I don't really know too much about One Piece to comment on it. It's all about how they use it ultimately. Luffy's dad is still alive, yeah.
I mean, I liked One Piece. I saw a lot of the first season, but after that, when they started getting into all the filler, and they're like, let's go to a desert, but we're pirates. Then it got interesting.
Also, as far my legs are dead. Pacha, pacha, pacha. As far as like Bev goes for anime tropes, I don't think that she necessarily fits into any of them, if only because like Vev, for how she actually is, does not fit into any actual trope, but she does present herself as an anime trope on the surface level, and she has gone through several different types for the most applicable situation. Like, she was the Genki at first, but she's not actually the Genki. She just put on that face because it made people inherently trust her more in the beginning.
And then you can do a little 1-2 yoink. Like you thought.
You thought? She just carefully transitioned to revealing, hey, guess what? I'm not actually a dumbass. Gotcha. But she didn't do it all at once. She did it very slowly so that people wouldn't be shocked by her change.
I mean, you were pretty like...
She was blatant with you.
About yeah.
Because she was like...
oh my god.
She was like,
you
hey...
read me like a book.
Yeah. She was very clear and to the point on how she was reading people and making them know, hey, you're feeling this way because of this and this and this. You should do this to fix it. That was always apparent. Like, really, the most... If I was to really put on anything, it'd be a motherly kind of character, but that's not a trope, per se. Because even then, she doesn't, like, totally fit in there.
Yeah. Spider Mom. Ayaya.
Ayaya. Ayaya.
Ayaya.
I have not watched Hunter x Hunter, but I heard it's amazing. I just don't have enough time to keep up with all of these animes, damn it.
Yeah, surprisingly, I don't really watch a lot of anime or TV for that matter. I should probably watch more.
I usually watch anime with my friends.
I know everyone in the Discord's like getting crazy about Shield Hero.
It's pretty good.
And yeah.
It's got some weird things to it, but it's pretty good.
I want to watch more Food Wars, because that show makes food look, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I only watched I watched only like 4 episodes. Yeah. How high can I make my voice go? Let's see.
Hi, it's me. It's me, CD Man. Hi, how are you doing?
Do you have a stream up right now?
I have your chat. I'm looking at chat.
Ah, I see.
I'm looking at your chat.
They were asking you that specifically?
Yeah.
I see. They probably know already that I can just fucking jump from here to
Here, all the way in just 2 seconds. Well, not even really 2 seconds, just half a second.
Who asked me this? Who asked? It was Newester. Or
oh, cool.
Neweter. Or,
I'll give it a look.
Newester.
Nice, Mika. Who is my favorite villain? Oh, I'm gonna have to probably stick with Dracula Tepesh from Castlevania, because they perfectly nailed what a villain is supposed to be, supposed to do, and supposed to end. Right? because he wasn't just evil for the sake of being evil. He was contrary. No, his motivation is very clear and even can be like rallied behind for a lot of people, but the problem is that he just went too far with it. And his son was like, yo, you gotta fucking stop that shit. And I won't spoil the ending, of course.
Yeah.
But a good villain is one that'll make you want to rally behind them. Zuko is also a good one. He's a great example of a villain being redeemed, even. Skeletor. Skeletor is fun and goofy, but ultimately when you look at it from like a constructive, like, villainous arc thing, Castlevania. I'm sorry, Castlevania just gets it perfectly. Skeletor is just fun because he's fucking hilarious and fun, though. I am not nice!
Oh, just some Brockhampton just came up on my Spotify. Oh my god. It's so good. They give me like a Outcast kind of vibe. Ooh.
Trying to fucking Belmont.
Oh my god, where am I going? Oh my god.
Well, the reason why the Joker is interesting is that he is so insane that he is saner than everyone else. Like, that's the fucking cool part about him.
Of Batman. It's like Batman thinks the world can be brought together with order, and Joker thinks that chaos is inevitable, so why constrain it when you can make it, and then just like let it happen, and just get it all
Force the
out
conditions.
at once and get it taken care of. Yeah, just let the natural order take care. They're a good foil for each other.
I have watched My Hero Academia.
Two sides of the same coin.
Fuck, what was his name? The guy who licks the blood is one of my favorite villains from that series. Probably my favorite villain of the series, actually. Stain, yeah. He is very believable. And I love his whole, like, mindset. I love intriguing mindsets. Ooh, it's my kind of jam. Psychology, sociology, poli-science.
Get those compelling characters. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Get that bread.
How do you feel about Toga? Oh god, who's Toga again? I don't remember half of the names for the characters from My Hero Academia. That's my weakness, names.
I know Deku. That is, yeah.
The one with a smile? A lot of them smile? Give me more? Oh, the Yandere girl. I don't really... Okay, so I'm caught up on the anime, but I'm not caught up in the manga, so, like, I don't, like, know what her whole deal is yet. She's aesthetic for now, though. Esme in her final form.
Oh my lord.
To be honest, I see Esme in her final form actually not even being anything close to being a healer, but instead just being like a mental sabotage kind of character, considering her current ability set.
Wake up. You need to wake up.
Wake up, you need to wake up.
Wake up.
Make people see fucking hallucinations, modify their memories or something. Charm them to, like, attack each other. She knows where to stab. I mean, both. Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
My booty's hurting. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I went from my
Too much
feet
sitting.
hurting to my back hurting to my stomach hurting to my side hurting, and now I'm standing again. I'm like a
Hell
pancake.
yeah.
I'm just getting all sides. Holy shit, Japping!
Yeah,
Thank you so
make
much for
sure
the
you
next
get
1,000, man.
that
Thank
flipped
you.
pancake.
Holy
Make it
fuck.
nice golden.
We'll definitely do that.
What do you think is the prime breakfast food?
Prime as in like staple
Like,
or your
if-
favorite?
If you could like sit down at a diner and get whatever you wanted, what would you go for?
Banana pancakes with hash browns and bacon.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes. And then you do like the flavored syrup with that. Oh. I would probably do like
Quite a bit,
an
man.
omelet with some like get an omelet with ham and
Night, Raiden.
cheese. Put some green onions on top. Put a side of like hash browns and some sausage.
God. Peanut butter banana pancake sandwich. Mango, I agree with you, but you gotta add one more thing. Chocolate chips and whipped cream, and you got it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shower me with those pancakes, please. Oh my god.
Pancakes.
I used to like pancakes a lot when I was younger, but now like as I get older, it just gets like so much for me. Like I love
They
the
have to be a
flavor,
rare thing.
but it's a good once in a while thing. But if like you're
Can't
like
have
I
it every
want a
day.
pancake every single day,
No.
hey, it's
If I had to choose something for every single day, it'd probably be potato casserole.
oh yeah. I think just like usually my go-to breakfast is like a few eggs scrambled with some like salt and pepper. Oh, and coffee. Because I'm addicted to caffeine.
I'm not.
Good
Because
for you for not having addictions.
coffee actually makes me tired. Whoop whoop whoop, chemicals in my brain.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Stimulants.
Hell yeah.
Stimulants calm me down instead. Fuck me. Or make me sleepy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm still sore from moving all my stuff into my new apartment. So like my forearms are totally shot right now.
Ooh.
So I was like trying to like lift myself to like do crisscross applesauce on my chair, and my arms are just like ugh. But everything is all moved in and I am happy.
I don't ever intend to, Nefarious. I tried weed in Colorado once, and it wasn't really. Wait, not Colorado. California.
No,
Cali? Where's the place?
No, you just took it was powdered sugar. You just powdered sugar.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it's powdered sugar.
But I didn't even really like the weed. I got too anxious because I was like, okay, I feel slow.
Yay.
Everything that I
Don't
want to
do
do takes
drugs.
like 800 more effort, and now I'm just like, I would rather be doing other things than feeling like this. Although,
Yeah, I
eating food was amazing. I will always give
eating
it that.
food is pretty great when you're on that. But my god, okay, preface. I live in California, so all this stuff I do is legal. But I took a dab once and it literally just KO'd me for like 4 hours. I was just in my bed, just trying to like manually breathe.
Chapping.
I was like that gone. I was like trying to
1,800
focus on each of
bits.
my breaths. Just trying to get every ounce
Thank
of me
you.
to like
Thank you so
think
much.
that
Oh
I'm
god.
alive.
Oh god again. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm getting so many bits. Save me.
Oh no. No, I don't like smoking weed.
I mean,
I don't.
as far as weed goes, I hope it gets legalized soon because there are far too many health benefits, especially for people who do need it.
Yeah. Yeah, if people need it and it benefits them, then I'm not gonna knock them for doing it.
Yeah.
It's not something that I personally benefit from. Yeah. You do you.
Oh, do you?
You having fun with it, or if it helps you, then hell yeah. Get that bread, gamer. Get that bread.
Get the bread.
Get the bread.
Bread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
My trackers.
No. Don't let your trackers die.
No. It's I'm looking at Bev's facials and like this one, her smile was made with just a regular smile gesture. But this one, I had to combine a frown and a smile. Reason being, see how this one still got like the curvy like lips thing that's all like lusty?
Yeah.
This one don't. I managed to erase it by adding the
Oh.
frown, so it's much more soft and sincere. So it's all warm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Got to be careful with that. I need to edit this part because the circles aren't big enough. But if you look on the side, you can see my eye still beneath that. I'll fix it one day, but today's not that day. My favorite one is the winky face. And be like, go up to someone and be like, hey, how you doing? What's breaking?
I like the winky face too. They're supposed to be winkies on this one, but they're broke. I gotta get them fixed.
Okie doke. Hell yeah.
That smile looks, yeah, it does. It has multiple purposes. Like it's like a doubtful smile. It's like a gentle, warm, and like sincere smile. It's a melancholy smile. It's multi-purpose, which is why I like it. Meanwhile, this one's like the hard laughter. Plus, her normal face is kind of like vague smiley. If I look down, it's a smile. If I look up, it's like,
Oh yeah. I've just had a Vietnam flashback. Oh my god. Back in we saw a lot of shit talking.
I fucking love her. I fucking love her like pouty, angry, like. It's kind of how it works.
It's not fair. I wanted my ice cream sundae. I'm calling my parents.
Bev does not
You'll
have
hear
that,
from
no.
my dad.
Because that's the things that Barthol and Rin have come from a TDA face. They just have been edited.
Yeah.
So they all have
Yeah,
the
this
same
is
like
TDA
expressions
Kaito
ultimately.
face. Yeah. TDO Kato? Whatever it's called.
I would have golden eyes. Like golden yellow eyes. Although I am very fond of my blue.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a reverse trap? Yeah.
Yeah, they're real.
I mean, I roleplay as a guy quite often, even in fact. And a lot, like, in some roleplay servers, they didn't know I was actually a girl. It was pretty great.
Yeah, you got Vince.
Yeah, Vincey. Although the one that I actually managed to trick people into thinking that I was actually a guy was this voice? My name is oh wait, hold on. Cloudstone. There we go. My name is Clink Carbuncle. I try my best, I guess. I try my hardest.
You try. Move dare into my area.
You're a girl?
Now you face my consequences.
How you doing, honey? Now, CD man, do a girl voice.
Oh my god. All right. All right. I need to pause my music for this. Hold on. I need to get into a zone.
I'll give you one tip: is you're supposed to exhale as you speak. It makes it airier.
Hi, my name's CD Man. I hope you're having a really good night.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I hope you really take care.
Okay, that's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you get.
So when I go to Starbucks, I get a vanilla bean frappuccino, and I only get a grande.
What?
Because if I get a
Venti.
venti, it goes straight to my thighs.
What? But that's the best place for it to be.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess.
It's here that sucks. But down on the thighs, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
I really like boba.
Also, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't really
I'm from the
know which
valley.
character I would bring in,
I
say
have
for
to,
maybe
like,
Cell.
say everything like with like it's crazy.
Yeah. I was born and raised in the valley, like the valley, where, like, I went to high school with girls like that. Like, it's not even funny. It's not funny. I want to die every day.
We need to get Chipotle.
Oh,
with
no,
extra
don't do that to
guac.
me. I like Chipotle.
And then
Wait,
for
this is
dinner,
cute. I
we're
can
gonna
actually
go
brush
to
my hair.
Panera.
And just brush my bang to the side and be like, hey.
We're gonna get Panera bread and get a panini.
And yeah. Then we got a panini, and then we we went back to the apartment. And, we played a little bit
Stop
of
playing with your
beer pong.
dangles. I mean, these are just her pelty paps.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Her little arm are like her face arms.
I don't know, what else can I say?
I'm a real gamer. I play Minecraft.
I thought it was Farmville.
Oh, yeah, Farmville. And I play Angry Birds on my iPhone. And if you have an Android,
We can't be friends because your message bubble isn't blue. And I can't do that. What about Vinny? Oh, wait,
No, not even
I haven't
mandibles.
done
Those are
Vinny.
entirely different because mandibles only do this. Paldipaps are
I haven't
specifically
done Vinny
appendages
in a
that
while.
are made that go up and down vertically and can also like stretch out in all directions. It's essentially mini legs but on the arms. Mini legs but on the face. Mandibles go like this only.
Little
Late Maverick.
boys.
Antennae no. Antennae are
Ugh.
like antennae are what ants get. Those like it's like the long strands that stick out from the top of the head that are sensory organs. Like this character has antennae on them. Yeah, like ants do.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, Rooney. Take me away to a secret place, a sweet escape. Away. Oh my goodness. That's oh my god, you're gonna bite me. Oh my god. Owie. Yo, when I said I wanted to go to maid cafes, this isn't what I had in mind. I'm scared. A New York accent? Hey, yo, I'm from... Hey, yo, have you seen my friend Tony? We've been walking down to this pizza joint called Skies. It's a really good place. You really should try it sometimes, you know. Yeah, me and my buddy over here, we walked down the street over on 7th Avenue, and then we called a cab, and then we went to the park.
Yeah, it is the go from Overlords. Drop the queen emotes. Praise the queen.
Queen for the Queen God. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. When I go to that place, I go and have a good time.
Oof. Hey. Yeah. Deep chill. I use that Intoma model for the queen. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie.
Oh my goodness.
She's gonna get an overhaul though the moment that she comes back in.
Alright, okay, cool. I'm gonna lean down right now. Oh, this is comfy. Oh yeah, that hits the spot.
But yeah, I'm gonna give it like a complete overhaul. It's gonna be way better.
A good looking model.
Yeah. Good source. Just gotta spruce it up a bit. Maybe give it a different dress. We'll see. So it's just the head and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all them tentacles.
Look at all them damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Luigi.
Wow, Reaver, that's awesome. Trying to imagine Vev with human eyes. It'd be pretty rough. Because a lot of her appeal comes from them not being human eyes. I don't think that she ever will. It would feel.
Yeah.
It would feel too weird.
I feel like it would look too human if you had normal eyes.
Yeah, it would ruin the whole like, hey yo, she's not a human though.
Yeah.
Gotta have some illusions there.
Exactly.
Oh, Vev with glasses is aesthetic as fuck. I might just give her glasses one day just so that she can go around and just like go like have like the like pistol finger thing go like adjust glasses. There's like a little thing on it as it like goes like bright white and she goes
Yeah, get those like those Curio glasses with like the round frames. That'd be perfect.
Oh shoot, that would be so cute. I think square frames would suit her better, but like I love circular framed glasses so much. But also at the same time, hear me out, heart-shaped ones.
Or like those rectangular glasses, like what was his name in My Hero? The fast guy with the
yeah, his stuff. It would probably fit
that would
her
be
a
the
little bit
vibe.
better. Yeah. Because
Yeah, I
square
could see that.
glasses are all about like being a smart aleck. Circular is
Yeah,
more
you
goofy, but it can have the smart aleck vibe. But you get smart aleck with
Yeah.
goof.
Yeah, I feel like you get the anime trope where you push up your rectangular glasses and like you get the perfect amount of like shine on them. It's like, well, actually, that's what I get
Dude,
from that.
Bev with sunglasses would rock because she'd totally do the thing where she'd like tilt them down to look at people.
Like, hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
Just
hey, winky
like
face.
Bev with the whole like biker girl chic and like sunglasses.
Oh hell yeah! This like full blown leather jacket,
Mhm.
jeans.
Having like little spikes on the
Boots.
shoulders.
That'd be hella cool.
Fucking short shorts having like the sleeves ripped off.
That would be as bracken as a kraken, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Her fucking hair tie would have spikes around it too.
Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, Nefarious, you have. I know you've been around longer than some others. Most others, in fact. Yeah. Just have no idea when that'll be. I'm gonna have so many casual clothing things for Vev. It's gonna be great. Like I want to have one in her sundress. I want to have one where she's just like built all the way up in like the purest comfy clothes.
I have no other outfits for my guy, and that really concerns me.
I can't wait for the
that
winter
I don't
season.
know what to do.
I want the
Hell
winter
yeah.
season so bad because I want to reveal Vev stuff, but I can't until it's cold.
I'll start worrying about
Vev with hair down.
making different. I'll probably make some like clothes stuff for my characters once we like start with like the whole Concordia part where we like the town is done.
Yeah.
And we can like go in with like casual stuff. I think that would be pretty nice. So just have like some casual wear. Yeah.
Yeah, Vev does have a problem with sunlight, so probably once she's off duty, sunglasses would just be a given. As fluffy spider with white fur. Oh, that kills me. I want it. Oh, give me a fluffy white spider. She mentioned that there was a spider that lived in the snow back in Bugkin Society, and they had like glittery carapace to match the snow. Is she ever gonna dye her hair blue? That's honestly up to roleplay. Like, that's one of the biggest signs of showing like whether or not Vev is being instead true to herself or true to her country. I know, Nefarious. It's so rough. Well, she was technically the second because Noru was being a weird stalker at the time. Imagine if you had 2 more months to prepare for everything. Oh man, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at the same time though, we had so much time to prepare that like, if we were given 2 more months, people would probably think, this isn't actually starting, is it?
Yeah.
So a lot of people were thinking that already, so if we had 2 more months, then we probably wouldn't actually get 2 more months of prep. It'd just be
Well-
2 months more of people being like, should we spend our money? Should we
It's
do
like,
that?
psych. But we did it. Heck yeah.
Woo! We did it.
We did. We did. Oh my god.
So many sad boy hours with your characters. I know, because they're real people with real conflicts and real problems.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I should probably go to bed. I'm getting.
You should. Go get
I'm
some
getting the
sleepies.
sleeps.
Get your
Okay,
sleepies.
all right.
Also, by the way,
Good
Barthol's
night.
hair is fucking aesthetic. It's like got this blue
Oh.
shine to it now. It's so pretty.
Thank you. I actually made an atlas for the hands, the face, and the hair, so they're all using the same matte cap.
Oh,
Put
perfect.
with Payomi. So it all has the same little look to it.
Beautiful.
I actually didn't expect it to be like this, but it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But yes.
Because you got purple, but like with like a little bit of blue shade to give it that coolness. It's really nice, which blends perfectly with your eyes. Like it goes, there's perfect synergy now. Before it didn't work as well, but now it's great.
Thank you for giving me shader. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I go to bed.
Go to bed. Get good sleepies.
Good night. Good night, Christy. Good night, Shade. You take care. Goodbye.
Oh. Hi, Nano. How you doing?
It's Rinny Rin Rin from Marini Tintin. Oh yeah.
Bye bye, Superman.
No. Yeah, it was so much fun, man. Bev playing Mother Roll again. Like, hey, you got problems. Stop being silly.
Me now. Nina now.
Bev being squad leader for every squad. Oh. This is a pretty good song for Vev, even. You ending soon? Probably a little bit soon, yeah. Vev need to play girlfriend role when they gotta unlock a couple more spaces with that, my dude. People need to stop being so distant. Bev is like, hello, how you doing? How you doing, everybody? Here's some really good advice. Also, hi, I love you guys. Did you know you're awesome? Also, I'm kind of cool too. We're cool together. And they're just like, yeah, Bev, you're awesome. You're awesome, Bev. Now I gotta go do something else. Bye. And she's like, oh, okay. Each episode will kill Ryder because some of you know what the swimsuit actually is. I do have mom instincts. I do. Am I a joke to you? No. A lot of people are gonna get a fucking nosebleed, dude. It's gonna be great.
Like, I put my meat bags on display.
And I'll be like, don't do don't. Oh, I would have seen it from a mile away, but that's because I just know. I don't know what swimsuit is, explain. Sorry. That was like a 2-day only thing, and now I'm keeping it secret until the episode happens. Silly humanoids with their mating rituals. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Bev acknowledges that a lot of people are either attracted to her or like her, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, so I fulfilled their needs, but what about my needs? Hello? 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 Brought by students to Kurita. Mamina. That'd be hilarious. If they just throw her at Karina, just like, hey, make her the school counselor now, and you'd be like, I don't think that she has the proper credentials for. She does. Just, I think Bev ending up as a school counselor after the school would be pretty fucking amazing. It'd be really nice and secure for her too. Fave villain, who's your fave hero? Oh, that's hard. Because I have a lot of different hero types that I like, you know? Because there's the ones who have the hero's journey the most effective. There are people who just have personalities that I like. And it's a lot harder to pick your favorite hero as opposed to your favorite villain. Probably if I had to choose anything, Spider-Man. Or like Miles Morales specifically. Nah, I actually like normal Spider-Man a lot. I don't know. It's really hard for me, but I like Spider-Man quite a bit. If someone went to show up in RP that actually gave you consistent good advice, you would melt. Fuck, you're right. You're actually right, though. Big Pog. Spider-Girl like Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought? How do I feel, or how does Vev feel? Because if it's for me, like, that was like one of the least professional things you could do. Thankfully, it was very clear that they regretted the action, but even then, it's sort of like a damage has been done sort of scenario. So, it's interesting story-wise. Really unfortunate, though. But at the same time, like, because it's so unfortunate, it gives a lot for people to work off of. Like, for Vev, it gives her the first taste of her denouncing authority. and breaking the chain of command, that is not something that she has ever done before, up until that moment. Which is pretty amazing for her. I feel bad for the teachers, though, considering what it's going to do to them. Because Bev was a faithful student, and now she's, like, also internally like, okay, but they're kind of fuckholes, though. They do a lot of really weird things. Like, Vev keeps teetering between, like, trusting Vaughn and not trusting Vaughn, because he keeps on doing a lot of really weird shit. Or shit that she just can't agree with, like him being like, we are better than them humans, Ryder. And Bev is fucking walking by and like, what are you talking about? Hello? Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh no, that'd be fucking interesting. Yeah, that's true. I think the problem that we're having right now is that we have to like really decide, are they teachers or are they commanders? Are they superior officers? How do we, because like there's a lot of teachers that first off don't want people to stand at attention. There's a lot of teachers that try to be super empathetic and gentle, which is good and all, but like where's the consistency? Are you supposed to be an asshole that tears us down to build us back up, or are you holding our hands gently? Because it's two entirely different routes, and there needs to be one picked. It is weird. It's also his first roleplay, so it's like that's a really fucking hard role to play. It's really fucking hard, just in general. And this is the first roleplay he's ever doing, and I'm just sitting here like, oh no. Well, apparently he's had like Sora before, but that's like training wheels in comparison. It's pretty rough. I feel bad for him. Oh shit! Mango, thank you for gifting a sub to War. I see. Who are you? Wait, Spaz is here? What kind of song does Vev like? Anything with string instruments. She was never gonna tell Esme off. She'd just be like, yo, fam, you're okay. Like, it's okay to be upset. I don't really know cultures all too well. I'm trying my best, but I am not perfect. She would have only exploded at Esme if she said something like, Chips is mine, and she'd be like, okay, people are not objects. You can't say that. And that would have been the only situation where Vev would have probably just gotten pissed at her. She expected Esme to explode, if that was if I was interpreting the sentence wrong. She was expecting Esme to be honest, and she's much more suspicious of her now because she said that there wasn't a problem, and she's just sitting here like, there's no way there wasn't because you were glaring at me. I'm not stupid. You're definitely the shy type that likes to bottle things up. Oh, I see. The moment is getting closer. She's she's feeling like her team isn't totally honest with her. She feels bad, man. Who? I'm not stupid, Bev. Yeah, exactly. She's people will say things, but she's like, I know you're fucking lying. Stop, 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 stop. She does have it pretty rough. Yeah, he did promise to tell her, but like at the same time, it's like it. She looks over at Vanguard and they're just like, we're having a meeting because we have problems and we need to talk about them. And everyone shows up, everyone gathers around, everyone's together, and everyone talks about their issues. And there's like antics that's going on that involves the whole squad, and they're super close, and they're just, even if they do have their problems, like ultimately they are a cohesive unit and they listen to each other, and that's what she wants, but it's not what she has. Of course not. She sees that there could be potential mates and some, like if we were talking about like Vev's personal preference, there's a couple potentials, but at the same time they also really aren't good for her at the same time. Like Zachary is fucking cute and his behavior is very attractive, but his mind is very unattractive. He's not a smart boy, and he fucked over her trust. So that's a big minus. Is it good to make characters based off a song? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if you feel like a song gives you that inspirational juice, then run with it. It's happened with me a couple times. I use atmospheric music to help me with character building all the time. Yeah, like Viv was like, yo, I can help you with your alibis and all that, and he's just like, I don't want to get you in trouble too. And it's like, I'm gonna get in trouble anyway when you do this stuff, you realize. Zachary surprised you? Yeah. List of mates. Yeah, but the problem is that by facing everything himself, he is ruining his entire team. That's the problem. It might be worthwhile to have other people, like, understand what they're supposed to be doing. Well, I mean, not necessarily, like, supposed to be doing, but, like... It really has to be one or the other. There can't be, like, this wishy-washy stuff. Also that too, because that's just the most logical thing for the military to do, because that's just how military punishments work. No, I actually made characters from dreams all the time. That's actually how I made most of my big, like, characters when I first was getting into roleplay. Like, I'd have them in a dream, and I just want to continue the story that I got, so I do. He did say that. That was like, I have experience, but I'm really bad with fire. Ignis being special got the most of the merits, oh god. Also, yeah, same. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Huh? Izanami? Who's Izanami? Oh wait, the white-haired girl. I don't know. We'd have I guess it would be pretty much the only real difference would be that instead of Victor being there, it'd be Izanami. So we've got replace one cold character for a different cold character, and ultimately adding or subtracting a character can change everything, and usually it does, because adding like even the tiniest spice into the mix will give it an entirely different flavor, an entirely different course to run through because of that character's potential, right? And the people that they interact with, and the people that interacts with them, and what actions that they have that have consequences on the people around them, or what people's actions give consequences to them, and how do they react to it, and it just keeps on going and going. A protagonist in a group activity. Probably more conflict, yeah. They didn't actually ever choose squad leaders. It hasn't been, like, perfectly solidified. Esme never voted. I don't really know too much about this, I'm sorry. Again, I only came... This is my first ever interaction with Chips' RP, and it's in the past, so thankfully I don't need to know anything from the current stuff. That was weird. So does Dixons have a squad leader then? Not really. The closest we have is Chips. Chad not behaving? Oh no. How you doing, Stealth? Watching VODs? What's this song? I see. Let's just... Boop. Holy shit balls, okay. Oh, nothing will move. Fine. Oh, it's already over. Bathhouse? Need the bathhouse episode. Yeah, I know. That's what Vev wants too. Like, cause she just looks around and just like sees Vanguard together, bonding, going through antics, being a full unit traveling together among other things, and she's like, I want that. Can I have that? Fighting each other, blowing up. Well, yeah, they are fighting each other, but at the very least, they're like communicating. And they're working together as a cohesive unit and ultimately communicating a whole lot more than any of the other squads I've noticed. Nah, there's bathrooms, you just assume that they're going to them. Yeah, it's a part of team bonding. Like, even if there is, like, they're arguing, or even if that they are in each other's faces, that is better than no interaction or less interaction at all. Ooh. Whoa. What are you doing over there? Stop. Stop that. Oh yeah, they can. But I think Vanguard's probably a little bit ahead of the game compared to the rest of the squads, especially because they actually have a teacher like popping in and being like, "Hey, it's time to learn." Yeah, that right there. What interactions are made are very disjointed and usually individual, as opposed to one full team doing stuff. Yeah, yeah, I agree. But okay. Is this copyrighted music? It probably is copyrighted. Okay. This is chill. There's supposed to be Connor, but we don't know what's going on. Or I don't know what's going on. I'm not a part of the management. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not saying that like no. This isn't me like complaining or anything. This is just like Vev like looking onward and being like, ah. Okay. Also, yeah, I agree. That'd be kind of cool. See you later, Meth. Oh, absolutely. But bear in mind, I've already got 15 years of experience, so I already know how to run a roleplay group. I've even done it before. Multiple times. I've also seen a lot of them fail, and I know exactly why these things happen. And usually the first line of defense in any roleplay community is whether or not the owner listens to their community. And thankfully in this one you do in fact have that. I'll link it before I end. I can't exactly see it right now. It's something that my honey just threw in. It's kind of nice. That's actually a very fair point. Are you buttering me up? No, I'm being honest. Do you like, or you can set me up for questions I could riff? I mean, I guess, yeah. I like questions in general. But yeah, that's a really good point. I honestly think that a lot of Vanguard will fall apart, like when an actual mission comes in. Granted, I don't think any of the squads will do good for their missions. Any of them. I think everyone will fuck up. Everyone will crash, burn. Someone will lose an arm. Someone will lose a leg. Someone might die. And it'll be amazing. they have a lot of people who are experienced, which will help them out a lot. It really will. Spec it with robotic arm. Huh? Yeah, me too. I don't want anyone to die, but I know someone will. I don't know who it is, but it'll be somebody. I still think the leading theory for me is that the first person who'll die will probably be a teacher. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Melanie gets mechanical hands, can't cast magic through them, breathes fire instead. Bev will die. I mean, it's. I worry because she's liked so much. But you know, if it happens, I'm fucking taking it. Like a lot of you guys who have known me even before this roleplay know that I take the death of characters very seriously. I don't have anime armor. If someone gets shot, that's a timer. We're seeing how long it takes for them to bleed the fuck out. I do it fairly for the character involved. Whatever. Yeah. Stealth lasted a whole hour before death. Sorry. He's working hard. He becomes a Meowth. No, 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 no. I mean, it's only to be expected because a lot of this academy is used to for plot points in the present day, and the only way that you can possibly do that is if the people who are involved in the present day have plot armor in the past, because that's just expected. That being said, if it was more than those 3 people, then it would be bad, because you want to have the most minimum people possible for that. And honestly, I'm having more fun with it because I don't have plot armor. I don't want to know whether I live or die in this. Like, I want to actually be scared too, right? I want to fight for my life. I want to have Vev fight for her life, to clarify. And I want to see if she fucks up. Or maybe someone else does, and her altruistic nature just gets the better of her. Or she's just not strong enough. She thinks that she's stronger than she actually is, or she underestimates somebody, or who knows, maybe it's just a freak accident. I live for the unexpected death, because that way you can appreciate all the moments in between, no matter how slow they might be, no matter how mundane. You end up appreciating those little moments, and when you see them gone, it's all the more impactful. You miss the little interruptions the most, the little tiny things like running up to someone and like booping them on the nose. She's like one of the few people who just gets in your face about a lot of things, just popping out of nowhere. And for like Chips in particular, it would be not getting some sort of crazy thing happening every morning. No more jokes about potency, no more... There won't be someone who's nosier than he is. And for a lot of these characters, because she has this motherly attribute, for those of them that have no parents left, that's like losing another parental figure. And it's losing someone that you confide yourself in, someone who has guided you, someone who has given you this advice, given you the means to grow, and you can't pay it back anymore. That's the worst part. Unfinished business being unable to be finished because the life is cut short. That chance is robbed from you. And who do you usually blame? Beyond the person who had caused it. Yourself. Maybe I should have called, maybe I should have visited, maybe I should have just stuck around a little bit longer, maybe I should have talked to them more. Maybe I should have gotten to know them. Because that's another thing too, you can feel that loss for someone that you barely know. Because you don't know. And now they're gone and you're never going to. I live for things like that. I love what death does to a story. It's so good and so necessary, especially done right. That's why I'm glad that most of the students and even the teachers don't have plot armor. The 3 that need it are fine. They're fine. It needs to happen. Like, this is a justification for them. But oh, it's gonna be good when it happens. Imagine the fan fiction too. One of my favorite things to do that if my characters die is I write their final moments and their final thoughts into writing, and I just drop it in the canon section. It's really fun. It's why I like deaths that are earned and not planned. Ones that just happen. Because that's much more realistic anyway. And it affects everyone involved so much more than a death that has been predetermined. Because everyone's already prepared to grieve. And that's just not how grieving works. It sweeps itself right under your feet. And it takes you. And just takes everything away from you in those moments. And sometimes it takes a part of you forever, for some people. Some people never quite know how to move on. Some people do. Some people gain purpose through the death of others. Because they realize things in themselves. And they improve for their sake. Or sometimes they regress. Because they no longer have that person that was keeping them afloat. And they forget the lessons. In their anger and despair. It's all very realistic. It's all very possible. And it's just... it can be taken in so many ways. And I love it. Yeah, Ren has some sort of illness. I'm not sure if it's a disease because I believe diseases are spreadable. I could be wrong about that. I'm not a medical professional, but she has some sort of illness that will kill her one day. It sounds like cancer, but I'm not sure if it actually is. Maybe it's AIDS. I don't know. Maybe it's something made up. Maybe it's like an elven sickness. Okay. Don't worry about him, guys. It's just a troll. I already blocked him. I mean, hey, if Esme is alive, wouldn't it be interesting if she was able to consult with the dead? Or wouldn't it be even more interesting that she tries and she can't? People go to Esme and they're just like, why can you do this but they can't? Because she died. She canonly died. How is she able to be here and others aren't? People might start blaming Esme for that. People might inadvertently project their anger onto her because of the fact that she's withholding some sort of information. Like, how did you come back? Did you make a deal? Did you have some sort of magical alchemical property that brought you back into life? What are you holding out from us? Why won't you let us bring them back? And that's bargaining coming in there. Esme does have plot armor, yeah. I mean, it's possible. I mean, she's sort of saving people from themselves already. The mystery makes things more interesting. I agree. I love not knowing. It helps me do my job so much more. Ooh, that's spooky. Ugh, I just got like horrible thoughts. Kills Vivina, possesses her body.
Do you love me now, Chips?
Yeah, no, they can't. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vivina would kill in arm wrestling. I don't know if she'd beat the werewolves though. Probably not. Maybe she would. I would have to talk to them about it because the strength of math. 8 legs. 4. Okay, so the of 2 limbs are in her arms. And 2 limbs are in her legs. So they got boost. Because this is her transformed form. Kandira, on the other hand, who's that? Bugs are super strong too. Yeah, that's true. It looks more white than pink recently. Yeah, because she changed her shader. Oh, Kandira. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily too bad. If they were able to grow as big as we are in real life, we would have a genuine problem.
Category friend.
There's chemistry. They have a really good platonic relationship right now. It could turn into a romantic relationship later. It could. There's no guarantee though. I ship Vev with everyone, and I don't script relationships. I refuse to. I like to see that shit blossom naturally, just so too with all my other things with roleplay. Also, thank you for the bits. Also, yeah, it's way too early to call it romantic. Slow burn, my dude. Yeah, she's just tiny and strong. Oh yeah. I mean, that's fine. How much does Vev weigh in each form? Oh, I must confess to you, I am very bad at weight conversions and thinking of how much one weight actually translates. So I couldn't honestly tell you how she would weigh in either form. Sorry. Nah, Americans can weigh things way better than I can. Probably a lot, Secret. I mean, who knows? Like, even if Vev lives, what if she doesn't actually end up liking chips? Like, hypothetically, like 300 years is a long time. People can change a lot in that amount of time. Like, we already know that Chips is way smarter in the future, right? But you can have like an entire behavioral change in the future. They just might not be compatible in the future. They could be even more compatible. Who knows? It's a lot can happen. Yeah. Why does Chips get the best waifus? Excuse me, I think the best waifu is Andraste from Shanrock. Thank you very much. And I have that waifu. How long can Vev live for? For as long as until she dies. She doesn't have an age cap. An age cap. She can live forever, but her kin have a very high mortality rate for obvious reasons. Would Vivina even actually live? Yeah, she could. She's one of the few who could. Chips has always been a playboy, yeah. So, like, ultimately it's a wait and see sort of situation, because I don't even really know. Is Rook considered waifu material? To some. Lifespan, infinite durability, questionable. The durability is fine, it's just, there's a lot of people that don't like bugs. So they squish them. Chips is just natural flirt, yeah. Multiple harems? Ugh. I don't think Vev could do a harem, honestly. Yeah, all the humans are pretty much guaranteed dead, barring magical intervention, stasis, or curses, like vampirism. It's going to be called Web, yeah. You'll humble them, Vivina? Oh god. Yeah. That'll be unfortunate. Vev very much loves his adorable little reactions. Yep. Mm-hmm. You want him to sing, yeah. But he thinks it's boring to everyone? No, I love it. The only bugs I don't like are flies and mosquitoes. But I know that they are completely necessary in an evolutionary, in an ecosystem standpoint, so I will live with them. But it doesn't mean that I won't kill them. I mean, if you sacrifice all of mankind, he'd be gone. And she'd be alone. That'd be worse. Yeah. Should push him on teaching Bev instruments? Oh no. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's a natural instinct, and it's the most common phobia. Yeah. Yep. Are you good at making poetic lines? Depends. Sometimes it's just easier to write them some days than others. I adore spiders. I saw that video. It was so good. Hmm. She probably could, but the problem is that I can't play it in real life, so unfortunately, that will have to be something she'll never learn because of my own inability. Unless I like added like sounds onto avatars and I just pretend to play while like a song is playing. It's like a cover or like a guitar cover or something. But even then, that's like it's not as cool. Can you play any instruments? The piano, but I can't play that in VR. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, like, humanity actually having a risk of being literally wiped out and the roleplay would be fucking amazing. But at the same time, you can't actually have that be a risk. Like, thematically, you can't. Unless it's like a closed circuit roleplay group, but Chips' thing isn't. Because it's connected to the main verse. They do, but I won't elaborate. They also have mostly biological instruments which serve a very specific purpose. Joe's apartment, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but moths and butterflies are so cute. I mean, I guess, but people get really pissed off when you steal like an option away from them in the main verse. People don't rightly appreciate it. It's like how you can't have like physical laws in the main verse because it just doesn't work because no one can agree on what is or isn't a law. Thanks. I have. It's really nice. We actually grew caterpillars once in like these little like containers. We got to like we'd have like caterpillars and they'd like eat like this big old block of like some sort of like cheesy substance. It looked like cheese to me as a kid. And they'd eat it, they'd make the cocoons on the top of the little plastic cups, and then eventually they'd become butterflies and we'd set them free outside. I was like 3 and it was so fun. It was so much fun. I loved bugs even when I was a kid. I had like a little like oh god, this takes me I haven't thought about this in a long time. I had a little bug catcher box that I would catch bugs in that I would like feed and keep as pets. Like I would always catch like a grasshopper every now and again. I put butterflies in there occasionally too, but then I realized quickly, oh wait, this is probably not good for butterflies. Goodbye. It's not good for your wings. Because it's got like little like breathable edges that their wings can get caught on, and that's not good. If I had praying mantises around my area, I would absolutely catch like hundreds of them. I love praying mantises so much. They're so cool. We did have fireflies in my area and dragonflies, and that was pretty cool. We used to have like a giant garden in my backyard, so it was just a treasure trove of butterflies just everywhere. I could catch a butterfly every year. Not at this moment, sorry. Okay, sure. Just bear in mind that I usually answer questions the next day, and tomorrow's gonna be very busy for me, so bear with me. But I will get to them. So probably won't be answered tonight. Expect them tomorrow, if not then the day after for sure. Oh yeah? I bet it was magical for you then. Yeah, that's how they do. They're fucking metal. See you later, Mango. Huh? What? Oh, okay. I got scuffed. It might be better to end right on this moment then. Let's find someone lovely to raid. Let's find someone beautiful. Yeah, I know. It's really late though, guys. You should get some sleep. Also, as promised, I'm gonna link the song that I was given. It's really chill. Have a good night, guys. I will see you Thursday. Hey, thanks for watching, Zero. Make sure to spam those praise the queens to him. You ready?